Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday morning to you. How is everybody? Now, I aquaplaned most of the way here this morning. It must have rained. Well, no, you know, you're driving along, so you go, ooh, on the A46 and everything. Anyway, I'm fine. And I don't know what's going on with my hair. I do apologise. I put some product in it today, and I arrived with it looking like this, like a, I don't know what it would look like. Anyway, I hope you're well. We've got a fantastic show lined up, but before we do that, we're going to do today's early bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Now, I know it doesn't look much, does it? But it's Bosal in R form, fusible in white, well, I'd say cream, double-sided. Now, you get it in the ½ metre. Now, is it already cut in the ½ metre, this one? Or does it come off the roll in the ½ metre? It's already cut in the ½ metres, right? So now, what do you use a double-sided Bosal for? Because it's got, you iron it onto both sides. So if you're doing something where your fabric needs to be attached on both sides, like a wall hanging. Oh, hang on, I've got something in my eye. Some bag designers use double-sided. Debbie doesn't. Debbie doesn't on hers, does she? And then you bind the edges rather than bagging out and things like that. Anyway, it's an early bird. It will cost you $11.99 if you buy this tomorrow. If you buy this after midnight tonight, you will pay $11.99. Now look how wide it is. Lifting it up, Elliot. Look, you get all of that for $11.99. You're not paying $11.99 today. Ooh, no. Come on then. 3, 2, 1 and a half. Yeah, come on, Hannah. Have you? No. It's going to $9.99. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, it's going to $9.99. It's going to $9.99. Don't worry, you will be charged for $9.99, not $11.99. We're getting the management onto it now. They've somebody's fixed it. I don't know why. Anne says good morning. Jenny says good morning. Katie says good morning. I'm looking for today's show after having a really bad night's sleep. I had weird dreams last night. I can't tell you. I'm sure you'll cheer me up. Sue says good morning. Paula says good morning. It's throwing it down here. The greyhounds were not happy. Now back in the warm and the dry. Loved Paula in deep car. Cousin Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Philippa says morning. Love your shirt from a wet and windy Blackpool. It will go to $9.99. Ignore that price. Ignore that price. Now remember, if you buy more than one, they're already cut, so they won't come joined together. I bet Becky Alexander Frost uses a lot of this. She won't be awake yet. 8:05 on a Sunday morning. Do what? I can't hear you. Oh, wow, $11.99. No, not $11.99. $9.99. It will be. Good morning, John. Good job. I've got lots of projects to keep me busy. Snowing heavily in Perth. Definitely not going out today. Do you know what? I did some of Rob Roy in Perth. It's a lovely town, isn't it? I had a very lovely psychic reading there as well. If you believe in that thing. $9.99 is what it's going to, not $11.99. Patricia says, morning, John, love you from Blackpool. Aww. Nicola says, good morning, John and team. Lotsy there. Kate says, happy Sunday, everyone. Have a great day. Oh, she had a great day yesterday, saying all day long. Jill says, morning, John. Back at home in Melton Mowbray after 12 days in the Canaries. Shock to the system. So did I miss one on the screen then? Okay. Man says, good morning. It's very wet in Loddington. Alan says he's received some good news from the hospital about his ECG results. That's good. I love the triangle cushion behind you, says Tamsin. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Morning on this horrible rainy day, says Joanne. Anne says, morning, John, from wet and windy Suffolk. But we've got you to brighten us up for the day. It's a hat. It's not a cushion. It's a hat. You will pay $9.99. Ooh, I made myself dizzy then. $9.99. Lovely. $11.99. No. You will not pay $11.99. Do you know what? I'm going to fold it up, and when management have got it sorted, then we'll do it again and show you it's $9.99. Now, let's do today's menu. Menu coming up. Oh, I've got interference. The taxis are obviously running this morning. Oh, I've got bad interference, actually. Love Liberty designer bundles at 8 o'clock. Gorgeous Liberty fabrics coming up in the 8 o'clock. Oh, now, 9 people did not check out their baskets on the Alice Caroline, and I'm very angry, but it's fine. It means 9 of you can get it today. Then, it's cold in here. Then at 9 o'clock, we got the 3D triangle hat with Suzie Duncan. That's that one. There you go. Look, there you go. Off to the races. Yes. The very fast race. Yeah. Anyway, that's coming up at 9 o'clock. Back to the menu. 10. Oh, hang on. Now we might or we might not have that colourway. There's a bit of a debacle about that. I'll tell you about it later. Back to the menu. Quilting Tools at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Oh, we're all fighting over this quilt. The Crossroads Quilt. We love it. We absolutely love it. It's here behind me. It's navy blue and taupe. There's grunge in there, grunge fabric in there as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a square. It's a square. Now, when we looked at it on the box, we went, do what? No, because most of them are rectangles, aren't they? Thank you, Elliot. Elliot said, Johnny, you're learning shapes at last. Well, what shape is Elliot? Blob? Blob shape? Anyway, let's go back to the menu. And then we've got discounted fabric bundles at 12 o'clock, which could be a bit of a mess. Oh, what's the matter, Elliot? Yes, that's the idea. 12 o'clock, discounted fabric bundles. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Wait. studio@sewingstreet.com. Pardon? Right, okay. You can email. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out, which I've got quite a few here, so I'll do. Anne says, morning, John, from a wet and windy Suffolk. Christopher says, good morning, Dizzy Boy. Kate says, having another all-day sewing day today. Happy girl. Laurie, hello, Laurie, my love, says, I hope you and the team have a lovely day. Louise says, morning, John, looking forward to another morning with you. It's miserable here in... Oh, she lives in Kestershire. I wonder where that is. I think it's next to Leicestershire. And then Christopher says, Artem. Right, so that's Facebook. The other way is go to the website, www... Oh, what's that? Now, go back. What's that's new? Shall we have a look at it? Get your Jubilee mates. Oh, look, so anything red, white and blue? Because it started yesterday, didn't it? Look, there's a mannequin there. There's a red and blue mannequin there. How have they slept in there? Anyway, poppies. Cross-Stitch Guild of the United Kingdom or England. And Union Jack wadding. The wadding's not Union Jack, it's white. That's nice. I'm going to blame the new book. What's that soap? That soap. Oh, no, how lovely is that sew with Beth? Oh, that's gorgeous. I love a lot of sew with Beth projects. Cityscapes London. Because I didn't realise that yesterday was the first day of the celebration. Yesterday. That's right. Yesterday was because the Queen cut a cake yesterday, didn't she? And she announced that Camilla's going to be called Queen Camilla Consort or something like that when Charles becomes king. No, well, anyway. Oh, Elliot, could you have the other one ready? Just be on the safe side. This one's playing up a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, so that was that. No, go back to the website. Click on Watch the Live Show. We got a bit distracted by the red, white, blue there. That will be $9.99. It's already in a nice packet there. Look, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, scroll down the page. You will see a box there. You can write a message to me there. Hello. That you have to be logged in to do it. Then carry on scrolling down the page. There will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be show deals. And the right-hand column will be... Thank you, Elliot. The right-hand column will be pre-order. So that's everything. Oh, look, sold out already. Sold out. It's all Liberty in the first hour, look. So I've got Liberty bundles, I've got Liberty fabric, I've got Liberty quilt, and I've got some Alice Caroline there. Yeah, you said that yesterday. All the fabric that's in by the half metre is very, very limited, single figures. I'm not quite sure whether that Tilda book's there. Anyway, keep going. So this is all still Liberty. There's just Ali-Ann Harrison Liberty quilts. There now. You know the Alice Caroline over the rainbow? We only have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. 1 and 2 have sold out. So I've got all of those if you want to make cushion, or if you want to repeat some of them within the block. That bundle there is just the sashing and the binding and the border. It's not the quilt. The quilt sold out. So there's all of those. Right, stop. Here. There are 9 of those left because 9 people did not check out their baskets yesterday. 7 now. 2 people have popped in and bought them already. The graphics I've gone through. It's beautiful. I'll show it to you during the hour, but it's gone down to 7 now. We had loads of people. Right, then we've jumped to Susie's next hour there, which is the Crossroads. The cushion's not on pre-order yet because I said we had a debacle about the colourway of the Liberty one. Anyway, that's that gorgeous now. How much is it? $169.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Will be on split pay, obviously. It's lovely. We love it. Anyway, we can move on now. Hannah loves it so much, she's just keeping showing you. And then we carry on. What's this hour then? Oh, discounted bundles. Discounted bundles. I don't think it was the... I think it must be the weather, Elliot. It's not the thingy. Right. So there we go. That's it. No, there will be another hour added, but we can't add Susie's hour yet because we've got a bit of an issue with that one Liberty bundle. But as soon as it goes on pre-order, I'll let you know. Now, where is... Keep going. Oh, this is my tools hour. So it's gone in a funny order, hasn't it, today? Keep going. I thought that sold out, the thing. Right, I've got a couple of those. Right, a couple of those quilts left from yesterday. Like one or two of each, or one of that one. Yeah. There's a couple of the others as well. We'll get those out for you later. Right, this is what I need to tell you about very quickly. The Elna 680. The Elna 680 is on pre-order, but it won't be dispatched till middle of the month. Yeah. It's now not on pre-order or nothing. It's on to show deals. But anyway, if you buy it today for £1,249, or you pay your first instalment, which was something like £250, I think, wasn't it? It'll pop up in a minute. £249.80. It will be delivered to you mid-February. Well, it's the 6th of February already, isn't it? It's the 6th of February already. But look at the slide, right? You will get £50 of credit added to your Sewing Street account to spend in March. And you know, the reason we've done it is when Stuart had them in September, 150 went in a day. We haven't got 150 this time. Well, we did have, but they're all going. So you get £50 worth of credit to spend if you buy the... Now, the day we do it live, I don't know which day it'll be. Mid-February, they said, right? You won't have the £50 credit on that day. Oh, no, that's just for pre-orders. Oh, no. The other thing I've got to tell you, which I'm not supposed to tell you, is if you watch it... No, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You need to be watching this hour. That's all I'm going to say. What is? Oh, yes, the quilt's on pre-order, Anne. The quilt's on pre-order. The only hour that's not on there is the triangular cushion because of the debacle. Right, Nicola says, morning, John from Wet and Windy Maidstone. Mum and I love your shirt. Blurter says, good morning. Alan says he's doing his Union Jack summer hats. That'd be nice. Let's hope the sun comes out. She'll never be the Queen of Hearts, though, says Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Anne says, morning, John. That's one of my favourite shirts. The quilt is so pretty. Christopher, must be raining heavy in London because he's off to build an ark. Sylv says, morning, all. It's blowing a hoolie here in East London. Rain splattered all over the windows. I'm staying indoors cosy with you today, John. And Doreen says, good morning. Right. Shall we make a start? We love this. Okay, there are now 3 not checked out. It's this here. I'll just move those out of the way. Yeah. There were 9 left this morning, not checked out. There are now 3 of these left. And we're not buying any more because the next one that comes in will be the summer, then the autumn, then the winter. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, what Hannah's thinking is she's going to buy the spring, the summer, the autumn, winter and make a whole quilt out of them. It's piecing, it's applique, raw edge applique, and it's EPP. What day did we do it on? 29th of January we did it. We sold out that day. Anna got us another 50. Of that 50, we've now got 3 left. Margaret says good morning. Anne says good morning. Judith says good morning. Gerardine says, have you had a haircut? Gerardine, had my haircut last week, but this is the first day I put some product in. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Liberty in a long line. Oh, yes. I was looking for a kit, like a long line kit then. Oh, did you? Well, I've just messed the colour order up, I'm afraid. Right. This is not a bundle. This is not a bundle. These are Liberties by the half metre. Each of these, we've got less than 10 metres. Each of these is in single figures. There are more on the website, more Liberties on the website, but these ones Hannah's picked for you today. Because they're going to sell out. Oh, we're starting at Wiltshire Shadow, are we? Wiltshire Shadow. Here we go. Now, how much have I got of this one then? 1 metre. I've got when I said less than 10 metres, 1 metre. Hilary says, morning, John Noel. Just switched over. Been watching Stuart. Why? Where is he? Oh, is he? Hilary, shh. £7.49. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Collection. Dove. At £7.49. Oh, dear. Maybe you should wait, Elliot. £7.49. Wait. Maybe there's more than one. Pauline says hello. Good morning. Good morning, Pauline. Beautiful, isn't it? I've only got a metre there. It's about to go. So now I'm going on. Am I working my way along this in your order? Yeah. This one here is the Artist's Home Collection, Sussex Sprig. There's only 4.5 metres of this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Very fresh, that one. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Beautiful. About to sell out. Elliot said if he dressed decently this morning, he would have come out to show you the scale, but he looks a mess. I felt so sorry for him yesterday because he did a whole shift here. He had a headache, and then he had to go. A friend of his isn't very well, and he had to cover his shift somewhere else. So he had to go straight on to do another job, and they shouted at him. Anyway, Liberty. This one's called Yolanda Blossom. £7.49. It is. Yeah. Let me see. Just show me the picture on the website. Oh no, it's almost the same. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? It's just 2 colours in there. The kind of mustardy gold. 7 metres of this one. That's it. Won't get any more. That'll be it. This is your chance. Oh, Margaret says, morning, John. Nice haircut. Thank you. Gerardine, the quilt behind me is on at 11. It's available on pre-order, and there's a surprise. I'm not telling you anything, but there's a surprise. Marcia's favourite shirt. But Marcia's still got a halo on. I haven't seen Marcia for ages. Ewan, her husband, messages me, but Marcia hasn't messaged me for a while. The Artist's Home Collection. This is Nikki Wildflower. Nikki Wildflower. Nikki Knickknacks. Poor Elliot, there's no need for shouting. Oh, Clay, you've never worked with him. Hannah, well, she doesn't stop shouting at him. He loves it. How much of this have I got? Claire, 6 metres this one, 6 metres. Justine says, good morning, John. It's my birthday and it's lovely to be attending with you this morning. Justine from a wet and windy Northamptonshire. Justine, happy birthday, my love. Hope you have a lovely day. Lovely day. Oh, next one, moving on. I love this next one. There's this one called Sketchbook or something like that. Hang on, let's have a look. Sketchbook Bloom, 1.5 metres. That's it. This is from the latest collection. This is from our latest collection of Liberty. Derek says, good morning, Elliot, Hannah and John on a torrentially wet Sunday. Morning, they say. Morning, hello, morning. Oh, I've got rain. Happy Sunday, John and team, for a very wet and windy Surrey. Jane, everyone's got it today, haven't they? Oh, it was heavy during the night. Woke me up several times from my very weird dreams. Okay, moving on. Then I've got this beautiful red background one here. This one is called Annabelle Bailey. How much of this one have I got? 1 metre of Annabelle Bailey. Yeah, a lot of the Liberties in low stock like this. We'll get the next collection Liberty in when it comes in, but we won't get this in again. Oh, I've got a new Liberty coming up on... Oh, hang on. What? Explain it to me then. Oh, there's an unusual... sounds lovely. A red Liberty Rainbow coming up on Tuesday. So this is Wiltshire. Now, I've got... this is what caused the debacle for later. No. How much of this have I got? 1 metre. I've got a fat quarter of it later as well. Just the one. I'm not in on Wednesday. I'm Tuesday and Thursday next week. Right, okay, hang on. I'm going to repeat all of that. Hannah's been going on and on about Wednesday. I'm not in Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, it's on Tuesday. Liberty on Tuesday. So I've got Kerry in Living in Loveliness on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, I've got Victoria Carrington, who we all adore. And I've got Jules Fallon's debut show on Sewing Street. If you've never met Jules Fallon before, make sure you're watching on Thursday. This is nice. Beautiful. This one is Yolanda Blossom. Painted Sunset. The yellow version had of this earlier, so about to sell out. Susan says, good morning, John, everyone. Wet here in Norfolk. Okay, let's do it this way. Who hasn't got rain today? Oh, no, they've got snow in Perth. Snow in Perth, but 3 metres of that one. Last one now that I'm doing by the half metre. Gorgeous ditzy print, this one. Forget Me Not Blossom, this one's called. $7.49. There's only 1 metre of this left now. Well done. Okay, half metre left of that one. Right. Right, talking about red, white and blue. Here you go. This could have been Hannah's entry into the Jubilee section on the website. Could have, not could have, could have. So you get Kelmscott, that's Kelmscott Silhouette. That's Liberty. These are Rose and Hubble, white and red. Now, it's funny you say that. Alan sent you pictures of his Union Jack. Yeah, have a look for those. Susan says, it's my birthday on Wednesday. So sad you're not going to be on. Susan, I was meant to be on Wednesday, but I got moved to Tuesday and Thursday. Gerardine said, love Jules. I'm working on Thursday. Sad face. Sharon says, morning, wet and windy in Hemsworth. Good excuse to have a day learning how to use my new embroidery machine. Sharon, you've been splashing out. $14.99. Why not? Why not indeed? Heavy rain last night, but brightening up nicely in workshop. Thank you very much indeed. $14.99. 8 bundles left. 8 left. Lots of you come in for that. It's a Hannah McCabe special. I'm not telling you. $14.99. Okay, so when we left yesterday, we all said, oh, what are we having for our dinner tonight? And Hannah was going to have sausage and mash, but the mash was made out of beans rather than potatoes. Elliot was doing a risotto, a mushroom risotto. Hannah didn't have bangers and mash, she had a pizza. Elliot, did you have risotto? What? He went to the chip shop, so he didn't do them. And I was going to do risotto as well. I was going to do a butternut squash risotto, and I had eggs, chips and beans. Healthy intentions, but I got home and I thought it's cold and miserable. I can't be bothered stirring and all that. $14.99. Also, for some reason, it was really late. Like yesterday, I got home an hour and a half later than I normally get home. Yes. No, I don't know what happened to the day yesterday. I suddenly got home very, very late yesterday. Picture from Alan of his Jubilee makes. Oh my word, Alan, you have been busy. So what's in there then? There's a pouch, a hat, a bag. Is there a shoe? It's a sock, yeah, like the sock thing, yeah. You're going to be dolled up, ready for the Jubilee, aren't you? Very nice. Moving on. Right. Message from Heather on my bottom. Good morning, John and team, from a sunny and finally dry North Yorkshire. Happy Sunday from Heather in North Yorkshire. Oh, Heather, lovely. Are you near Egton? Is that part of North? Or are you York? You're near York. Right, moving on. What? Oh, hang on. That was something really stupid. I thought, I'll just do this while Hannah's talking to try and get my talk back to work properly. Are you there, Hannah? Hello. And she was saying, let's do this one. And I unplugged her. She said, so I've got no idea what she said. The blue 5-inch charm pack is this one. You mean the dark blue one? So in here, you get 20 different fabrics in blue for $14.99. Fried eggs, chips and bean. Isn't that lockdown Christmas dinner? Yeah, I wrapped some presents for myself as well. John, the discounted bundles on the website are these prices. Oh, are they these prices? Some are, some aren't. Some are, some aren't, Anne. Some, the ones that already say £5 off will be staying, or whatever the discount is, they're already staying at that. Others may be crashed. $14.99. Here we go. Wow. Jules Fallon, well done, Sewing Street, for getting some wonderful guests on. We really do appreciate it. Thank you from Sewing Tamworth. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, Elliot's got great mates in Tamworth. I do apologise. I went to watch Vicky singing in Tamworth many, many years ago. No. Okay, $14.99, moving on. In blue. Right, now the blue one's in 2.5-inch squares. You get 36 pieces. Now what normally happens is you get there are 9 prints and you get 4 of them each. There you go. There's your blues. The blues. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Yeah, remember these aren't quilting weight. These are Tana lawn, remember these. So the ones we just did by the ½ metre were quilting weight. These are your Tana lawn. Okay. Oh, Alan's just ordered a ham sandwich with hash browns from Subway, and he's waiting for it to be delivered. Didn't know that. Right, hang on. What's the code on it? 2.5-inch or 52. Yeah, there you go. Rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. At $9.99. Right, there are 4. You get 4 of each print in here. There's 9 different prints. Hannah wants me to unpack them. This one's not been opened before. No. Look what you can make with it. Look, there's a, design inspirations on the back. Make a little card, or you can make a little cushion. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. There you go. You get 4 of each of those. $9.99. $9.99 for 2.5-inch squares, 36 pieces. It's brilliant value, that. Lovely. Oh no, someone else got snow. Where is it then, hun? Hannah read it, just about the centre. Morning, John. We got snow in Nairn. Don't they make biscuits, Nairn? Cakey things, yeah. Nothing like having to defrost the car at 7 a.m. just to pick up my dad from work and wake you up. Oh, to wake you up, Andrea. You see, now, it was 10 degrees in where I was this morning. Chucking it down with rain, but 10 degrees. It does get warmer before it snows, but it's so wet it won't settle. We won't have snow. Please don't let us have snow. Oh, I'm not working now, though, till Tuesday, am I? So I'm fine. What? Yeah, snow freely. It won't. I don't want snow. Lovely. I'll just put that to the side there. Which one? Most popular bundle on pre-order. Pre-order. You get the Rose and Hubble Orange, the Rose and Hubble Purple, and the Liberté. Peacock Feathers and Honesty. Oh, Elliot approves of this one. It's for sale, Elliot. Elliot, what would you make out of this then? That's called Mary Catherine. Now, is that orange, that one? And that one's purple. Or is that Imperial? Imperial, there you go. Nice. Message on the bottom. Some brightness in the sky now, John, clearing from the north, says Jen. In fact, she's not in Warwickshire anymore. Sharon says, fabulous Liberty, love the colours. Would you kindly advise the meaning of not quilting weight? What projects would you use these for? Thank you. Right, Sharon. So quilting weight fabrics are like the ones we make the quilts out of. It's a heavier, it's not heavy. You can make a shirt out of it and things like that. Liberty Lawn is much, much softer and drapey. It almost feels like silk. So you'd use the quilting weights for like dressmaking, quilting, men's shirts, things like that. You'd use the Tana Lawn for something that's very drapey. We use it for free motion, or applique, different kinds of applique. And for, you know, my red shirt that I wore when Anna Sanders was in, that was made of Liberty Lawn. It's like parachute silk. It feels like parachute silk, but it is 100% cotton. If you quilt with it, I would mix the two. So you can patchwork and quilt with Liberty Lawn, with the Tana Lawn, and obviously you can with the quilting weight, but don't mix them. And remember, when, like they have on the back of here, let me just show you on the back of here, they've made a cushion. They've made a cushion, sewn them together. I don't know, you can do half square triangles and everything with it, but it's much, much lighter weight. Oh, that one just fell off the table. Oh, I'm getting confused. Jennifer Warwickshire says, yes, I am in Warwickshire. I get very confused. 3 left of this bundle. Can't make any more. Not because she's lazy and doesn't want to, she just can't. She's run out. I've got what, sorry? Yep, Sally Ann Harris fabric in this one. That's what it's called. It's not called Sally. It's called Sally Ann. So that's Liberté. And then those two there. Oh, that's a mixer. That's a blender, that one. What's it called, that one? Melange, is it? beautiful, isn't it? So you get your solid of your Rose and Hubble. This is also... Oh, no, that's not Rose and Hubble, is it? Stoff, that one. Melange, and then Liberté. Sapphire, that's Sapphire. And then Sally Ann. Sally Ann, £17.27, that one. Jennifer, I'm getting you muddled up with Emma, that's the problem. Have we heard from our Emma? I've liked some of her pictures and I've commented on some of her pictures, but I've not heard from her. Is she getting a new job? Already? I thought they were planning on not working for a couple of months. $17.27. Yeah. $17.27. Beautiful. Lots of people got that one in their basket. This one. So look, you've got your your lilac and your magenta, I'm thinking. And then this one, unusual mix, this one. Trailing marigolds. $14.99. Doesn't matter, don't worry. Thank you. What did I say? Lilac. Lavender and magenta it is. $14.99 that bundle. You get half a metre of each, already cut. If you buy two, obviously you get two of those, and two of those. They don't come joined together because they're already cut. Be aware, the Jubilee one, the red, white and blue one. I've got it here. There's only 3 of these left. Oops. There you go. Just 3 of those left. There will be other red, white and blues, but not that one. Beautiful, $14.99. That's going to sell out. Now, where else are we going? Yeah. So this one, you've got your, is that Melange again? Melange in the red. Then you've got your pink in your Rose and Hubble. That's bright red, bright pink and Liberté. Painted trailing marigolds. It's nice, that one. Oh, don't just pull that down. There you go. $17.27 for all of those, half a metre of each. There are all these bundles I'm showing you are going to sell out, so if you've got them in your basket, make sure you check out. Can't make any more of any of them. What? The time is now. Now is the time to set things right. Now is the time we should be right. Now is the time to buy your Liberty bundle. Good morning, John and everyone, says Margaret. It's Hannah and Elliot in today, Margaret. Hannah and Elliot. Hello, he says. And Hannah says, oi. All right. Gorgeous. It's lovely. I love that one. Right. I have got Over the Rainbow. Which one is it? Oh, these. You say little squares, so I was looking at the 2.5 inch ones because one of those is rainbow, isn't it? Right. I need to tell you that Alice Caroline did this gorgeous quilt made up of 9 of these, right? 1 and 2 have sold out. I have 3 through to 9 now. Now, you can still... Have we got a picture of the finished quilt, by any chance? We'll get it in a minute. Right? You can't now make the 9 quilt. You could do a 6 quilt. A 7 quilt wouldn't really work, would it? But then if you want to repeat some of them, maybe have the 4 in the corners, the same ones, and then have different ones round. So I'm doing number 3 first. This is Fion Yellow. Right, that's sort of what it looks like. Our fabrics that we've got are different, but that's the effect that you will get. So that's it, that's fine. This is number 3, Fion Yellow. And it's named after the colour of the border. So the border is the Fion Yellow. They're your cornerstones, and that's all your blades. You also get the cream fabric that is the background for the square as well. In fact, shall I open this one? Which is the best one to open? Okay, I'm very limited on this one, so I'm not going to open this one. There's this one. $24.99, very limited, this one. Now, what's the finished size of the block? I think it's 19.5 inches. These were the first 3 were demoed on the 19th of September. So only this one. I mean, they're all the same. The technique is exactly the same. So any of the dates that you watch it, the technique is the same for all of them. I think we can have a look. When I open one, we can have a look. I think it's 19.5, but I'll double check. Okay, so that's number 3. Oh, hang on. Morning, John and team. Love the new shirt. Do you know what? This shirt is so old. I can't tell you how old it is. Raining here on the treadmill. Not watching you. Keep stopping to spend. Mandy and Maisie. Oh, it's Maisie on the walk. It's Maisie on the treadmill as well. This shirt, right? This shirt is, I bought it when we were doing Rocks & Co. in Leamington Spa. Right? Now, this isn't my shirt. I bought this shirt from a shop in Leamington Spa. And then we had an expert called Tony Denise who came over from Brazil, and he went, I won't try and do his accent because I can't do it. He says, I like that shirt. So he went and bought one as well. He was slightly bigger than I was. Anyway, I took mine to the cleaners because I thought, oh, it's got brocade in it. It's got hand stitching on it and everything. And they shrank it, right? So I came in and I put my shrunk one on his rail, and I took his, only to borrow it, right? Then he stopped working. He left his rail of shirts here. We had to send them to Brazil, so I just sent them to Brazil. But I happened to accidentally send this. Moving on. Yeah. Number 4, this is Mitzi Green, this one. Mitzi Green is this one. These are the prints you will get. So you get Mitzi Green for the outside, you get that lovely pink for your cornerstones, and then these are for all your petals. I kept calling them blades, didn't I? These are your petals for the Dresden plate. Mm-hmm. Gorgeous colours, beautiful colours. Make cushions out of them. You also get the cream fabric for the background as well in this. It's all hand stitched. It's all hand stitched. Apart from putting the border on, it's all hand stitched. So you EPP your petals together, and then you get all the templates and everything. I'll show you when we open it. You get the cream fabric for the background, and then you get enough of the green, Mitzi Green there for your border, and then the pink for the cornerstones. Morning, John and all, says Donna. Margaret says morning. Hannah, hi, Elliot. No, you got morning. Elliot got hi. June says good morning. Next one. That's number 4. Number 5 is Betsy Turquoise. Me. XTA 680. Betsy Turquoise. Limited on this one, on the Betsy. Now, Betsy in Tana Lawn is the same as Cosmos, excuse me, is the same as Cosmos in your quilting weight. What, asking for your shirt back? Oh, okay. Hannah just got a text from somebody called Tony. It was like, oh, not Tony, I've got his shirt. Do you want it back? It's not the same Tony. Yeah, I shrunk this one as well. $24.99, moving on. Yeah. Then this one here is called Mitzi Valeria Sky. Oh, do you want the code? PNA698. And it just fits in there, doesn't it? Oh, Elliot's just suddenly woken up. $24.99. Which one? $24.99. Oh, that one. Can I open one yet? You sure? I'm just going to open one to show you what you get inside. No, so you can see how big it all is. Right, so when you get your packet, right, you open it up. These are all your instructions. They're all the same. It's the same in every one, apart from, yeah, the same. It's just your fabrics that are different. These fabrics here are all your petals, your rainbow of petals. That there is your cornerstone. That there is your border. And these are your papers, right, for your circle in the middle and for your petals. And then this is your background fabric here. Oh. Who was... Oh, there it is. Right, so this piece of fabric is... 22 by 18.5. So I'm presuming your finished block is 18. Excuse me. It's lovely, beautiful cotton, that. So these are all Tana Lawns, and this is quilting weight, this one. And that's what you get in all of them. It's all the same, but obviously in the different colourways. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yours will look slightly different to that because they're the original colours that when they first designed the quilt. The ones we're showing you are the new colour ranges. Okay. So that was number 6. This is number 7, which is called June's Meadow. And the code is ROA639. Nice. Wait, show you the picture of this one. It's quite dramatic, isn't it? $24.99. I haven't been sent it. Oh, thanks. No. $24.99. Moving on. Then we've got number 8, which is called Mini Edam Lilac, ARA669. These were only done last week. We only launched these last week. These last 3. We launched 7, 8 and 9 last week. So these are almost brand new. I'll turn it over so you see the colours. Finished sample is that. Jan says, morning, John. How strange you should be wearing that shirt today. I was reminded of it yesterday by the blue of Mark's hanging behind you yesterday. What was Mark hanging behind me? Oh, his shirt. We weren't hanging Mark behind me. $24.99. This is number 8. Moving on to number 9. Number 9 is Thorpe Hill Plum, BAA 617. This is the last of the flowers. Now, when we show you the close-up of this one, that fabric there is the Liberty that my shirt's made out of. Not today's, obviously. There it is. $24.99. $24.99. Now, you can make cushions out of them. You can do whatever you want out of them. If you do, however, buy 9 of them, obviously I haven't got 1 and 2. So what I'm suggesting you should do is, if you want the whole quilt, is buy 4 of one of them and put those in each corner, and then a mixture of the other 5 for the middle section, because we also did this. Now, what this is, this on the front, it looks like the whole quilt. It's not the whole quilt. It's literally the sashing that goes between the blocks. It's the border around the outside, and it's the binding. But the cream fabric is exactly the same as the cream fabric on the back of your blocks, or the background of your blocks, and then that's your binding there. £34.99. Morning, John. Yet another lovely lot of liberty today. You called one bundle Mitzi. My first childhood cat was called Mitzi. She was a beauty. Oh, Fiona. I like the name Mitzi, yeah. How strange. Does anybody know a person called Mitzi? There's a famous Mitzi, I'd say it was in the 1920s. No, a name. Not everyone's got a stage name like you know, Hannah. Hannah McCabe. No, that's your stage name. You know what your real name is, Esmeralda. Oh, Marcia's watching. Marcia, look. Marcia, look. Yes, this is my shirt that's loved by Brazilian people. Should we do something else? Can we just check they've all gone before I pack it away? Mini quilt. I had sold out hundreds on. Right, we got 50 extra. Yesterday they all sold out. 9 people didn't check out yesterday. There are now 2 left. 2 left of these. We will not be getting any more. It's a mixture of applique, raw edge applique, piecing, and EPP. You get everything you need for the front and the back, but there's loads. You got it in your basket. Okay, that's okay then. I just didn't want them to. Mitzi Gaynor, that's who I was thinking of. South Pacific, thank you. That was a character, not. Thank you, everyone who sent that in. Loads of you sent that in. Right, am I doing anything else or am I going? I've got what? Are they the ones that are on the floor? I think they might be the ones on the floor. Here we go. No, it's in a packet. Okay, here we go. GWA. Just missed that one off then. Yeah. GWA 692. Well, no, because this was happening all day yesterday, wasn't it? It's because he's so tall, that's why. Wait till tomorrow. You better move them by tomorrow, because Adam's in tomorrow. He's the tallest guest we've got. Mitzi Gaynor, says Maureen. Yes, Mitzi Gaynor, says Margaret. Thank you, everyone. $16.99. These, they're lovely. 20 different colours. These are brand new. These are brand spanking new. Gorgeous, $16.99. The same colour as that. Same colour as that one, yeah. Here we go. This is a 2.5-inch version. Oh, I have to have a drink of water in the break. I'm a bit cough. Yeah, oh yeah. So the still shows you the 9 prints that you get, but you get 4 of each of those. So you get 36 pieces in total, $12.99. Gerardine says, oh, you still got the moves, John. Who's John Travolta? Francesca Marlena Di Sarzano von Gerber. No wonder she uses a stage name. Is that you, Hannah? Yeah? Marcia says, good morning, lovely John. I'm always watching when you're on. I watch on YouTube at the moment, and I've been very lazy. Marcia, has that gone yet? Marcia had a fall, right? And she's been in a cage, like, what do they call it? Not cage. Halo for ages and ages, and her hubby, Ewan, has been looking after her. She'll have lost weight with his cooking, but, you know. What? What are you reading? Oh, Mitzi Gaynor was the stage name, not the character. Oh, okay, that's Mitzi Gaynor's real name. Francesca Marleno di Cesarni von Gerber. Oh, I thought that was you. Yeah, well, yeah. Right. If I'm not here in 4 minutes' time, Elliot will be on presenting in his jumper. I am going to tell you that the triangle cushion is now on pre-order. Go refresh your screens. I have to tell you, though, that we've got it in 3 different colourways. We haven't got it in the other colourway that Susie's made on the shelf over there. That one. We haven't got that one that you've got the picture of. We haven't got that colourway. Got 3 gorgeous colourways, but we just haven't got that colourway. There's been an issue and nobody's got back to us. Right, I'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Now, you know when you're sitting on your sofa and you're the one at the end, and you try and snuggle into the back and everything, and you put a normal square cushion in the corner, it still slips down. This is brilliant, because what you do is you put this in the corner of your sofa, and like that, and then you lean against this bit here, so you've got a nice back support on your back there, and this is all squidged into the corner. No, nothing worse than Elliot's uncomfortable sofa. Oh, he loves his sofa. Everyone else hates it. It's like suede-ette, wipeable down suede-ette with a blanket over it. Anyway, now I haven't got this colourway. There's been an issue. I haven't got that, but I have got three gorgeous colourways. So, shall we say hello to Suzie first? Sorry, Susie's here. Look at, now you might not recognise her. She's got a wig on. You walked in this morning and I thought, oh, she's just got her hair down. That's what I thought was different.
Yeah.
And then Hannah walked in and went, your hair different? Like, yes. It looks really suits you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what colour is it normally? It's gingery normally, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Albany.
I've got an Albany undertone naturally, but yeah, this is to cover up some of the grey.
Okay, I wasn't going to say it.
No, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it.
Oh,
yeah.
It's that husband of yours stressing you out, you see. So if it wasn't him, you'd still be...
Well, that and I think age may have something to do with it.
But never mind.
Yeah, no, there is that factor.
Okay, right, so I've got this gorgeous colourway here. We love it, we love it, we love it. So what you get in this bundle is you get your instructions. Let me put that there. You get your instructions. Then you get a metre of calico. Then you get half a metre of your yellow. You get half a metre of your blue. You get half a metre of your yellow. And you get half a metre of your lovely birds. Right? So that, $39.99, you can make 2 full cushions from that. You'll also have enough of this to make a third, but you'll need to buy some more calico. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily need to line them.
No, all right then. So you could make 3. You can definitely make 2 full ones like we're going to do today.
Yes.
And if you do either an unlined one or you buy some more calico, which I've got coming up later, you can make 3 exactly the same. So there it is. That's the finished one. Beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Absolutely stunning fabrics there. So you've got Moda. Beautiful Moda. And then what's this one here?
the Moda set.
This is Moda as well.
It's part of that set.
Yeah, but you see now, I shouldn't say this, but doesn't that have an essence of liberty about it?
It does, yes.
I'm not saying that nobody's copied. Nobody's copied.
No, it doesn't. But
Excuse me.
and actually, although that is a directional fabric, for this project, it doesn't matter because a cushion goes any which way, doesn't it? On
Bit
your
like
sofa.
Elliot. He'll, put him on your sofa. He just rolls any which way. You know what I mean? Yeah. There we go. So 39. Oh, listen to me, Elliot. Are you ready to come on? At $39.99. Oh, and you're saving £5. So for 3 cushions or 2.5 cushions for $39.99, big decent sized cushion. Oh, or I suppose what you could do is what you've done.
Yeah.
Is what's left over. You can make it like a mini version.
So yeah, so this is. I've made mini versions.
Shall we look at the mini version? There you go.
There you go. This is a mini version. Instead of it being an 8.5-inch triangle, these are actually 3.5-inch triangles. So you could go mini even more, but I've turned it into a pincushion come phone holder.
Rest, like a rest.
Yeah,
phone,
yeah. So your device sits here, but because it's what I have next to my sewing machine or writing table, whatever I'm doing, all the time. But yeah, they're good little projects to do, and once you've done the system, you know how to do it.
Of course.
So this one's filled with rice and stuffing.
Okay.
But the cushions I just fill with polyester toy stuffing.
Oh, there you go. Jenny was just saying, if you sew 2 lines at the bottom, stuff it above, they are phone and tablet cushions. That's just what we were saying, Jenny.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's the first colourway. That's the one we've already made. The one that Susie's going to be making is this colourway. So this one, you get 1 metre of calico. Then these are gorgeous, these fabrics. Look. So you get 1/2 metre of the line, 1/2 metre of the pink square, 1/2 metre of the pink and lime flowers. And then I love this. Oh, look at that. Lucy June by Lila Tula from the Riley Blake collection. That's lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty. Really pretty.
Or you don't have to make 2. You can make 1 then keep this in your stash, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you've got enough, you'll have enough left over that you could make yourself a bag or...
Oh, I love that fabric though. That's beautiful.
I've actually got a tea dress almost in that fabric.
And why aren't you wearing it?
Why? Because it was in the attic and I couldn't.
Oh, okay then.
And it's a summer tea dress and, it's freezing at the moment.
She sat in the dressing room with a coat on earlier. Anyway, that's that colourway. That's the colourway you're going to be seeing made up. That's beautiful, isn't it? That gorgeous colourway. Then I've got a third colourway for you. I have got a third colourway. So that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That goes there. The third colourway. Now, you're loving this fabric because this is new, this fabric. This is one Amanda Little used in her quilt. So, Ange, look away. Butterflies.
Are they moths?
Or moths. They could be butterflies or moths. Be whatever you want them to be.
Okay. All right.
She doesn't like either, Ange. Then you've got the Stations of the Moon. Then you've got your lovely splotch. Then you've got your lovely flowers. That look lovely on a leather sofa or something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Plus your metre of calico, $39.99. You're saving £5. Beautiful. Saving £5.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. And you get the instructions as well. Now, the instructions are on their own as well. However, they are incredibly, incredibly limited. Even Susie hasn't got it.
No.
There you go.
Borrow some.
There's your pattern and your instructions. How many? Oh, there's only 2 left now. There's only 2 on their own left, so I don't know why I even said. It's okay, John, it's okay. Right, let me just go through a couple of other things which might help out. My large floral. Right, okay, I'm going to do that now. If you want this by the 1/2 metre, I love this.
It's beautiful.
I think a shirt out of that would be beautiful, but a summer dress out of that would be stunning, wouldn't it? It's $7.49 for 1/2 metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight and it's 100% cotton. I love that fabric. We used to, ages ago, we were at Stone Quarter, we had one called Painterly, didn't we? That was like this, but it was on a cotton canvas.
Yes.
And I kept saying, oh, I wish it came in that. And now this is beautiful, isn't it?
Make gorgeous blind or curtains.
No, I'm going to wear it. I'm not leaving it in the
fine.
house.
No, I mean, you know, whatever.
Oh, but it would, wouldn't it? Imagine
Yeah.
that in curtains.
Yeah, but a Roman blind would look beautiful in that. Especially
It's
if
the
you
Roman,
did
what's the Roman one? The one that folds up?
The concertina
Yeah, I've
one,
got
yeah.
those, yeah.
And if you did a binding in the lime at the bottom,
Yeah.
you know, like a piped bit at the bottom, that would look really pretty.
Yeah, welcome to Home Furnishings, Iris. Anyway, we just thought we'd show you that because I loved it so much. Thank you, Hannah. Right, things that might help you do this cushion. A triangular 60-degree 8-inch finish size ruler from Creative Grids. Elliot needs a lot of help, so he'll be buying a lot of these rulers.
It's probably the ruler I use a lot, actually.
Oh, good.
It's
Well,
really
yes.
good ruler.
Well, we used it last week, didn't we, in the
We
Pam and
did.
Nicky Lintop book, didn't we?
We did.
£20.99, designed by Rachel the Ruler. £20.99. Limited. I haven't got many of those, have I, Han? Han? Is Han there? It's limited, isn't it?
She left the building.
You just weren't answering. You just went very quiet, and you left Elliot muttering away there about. You know, Elliot's on one today. He could talk about anything. We've turned from rulers to sofas to all sorts of things. But anyway, another ruler that you'll need, because you need a 60-degree line. If you haven't got the triangular ruler,
Yeah.
you need a 60-degree line, don't you?
You do, yes.
So we love this ruler, the 6.5 by 24.5-inch Creative Grids ruler.
Yeah, and because of the length of that, it means you can cut straight off the ½ metre that you get without having to do loads of fabric folding first. So you get a nice straight cut.
$23.99. I'm sorry, Susie.
No,
Can you hear
it's
them
fine.
singing next door?
No, I can't. No.
They're singing Back in Stock. Whatever that is. Right,
Good job
then
they're
we've
in a
also got calico. If you
soundproof
do want a bit more calico, or if you want to do a bit of draping on your stand, we have calico in stock at the moment. Your Jubilee stand. Did you see earlier? They've done a red, white, blue section, and because the mannequins are red, white, blue.
Yeah.
Anyway, here you go, calico.
Calico's always useful though, isn't
Oh,
it?
totally.
For grocery bags and things, because
Yeah.
it washes so easily.
Sue says, morning, lovely John and all the team. Weather's rubbish, but you guys always bring us sunshine. Oh, that's nice. Right, come on, you know, calico is... Have it in your stash. It is not that wide. It is this wide, Hannah. Keep going through. Calico, if you need an extra ½ metre for your extra cushion, get it. The thing is about this, excuse me, I always use calico for toiles. If I'm making dressmaking and making up a toile, always use calico. If I'm draping on the stand, I always use calico. You can use it for the back of quilts that are going to hang on the wall. You can use it for, oh, what else would you use it for? There's so many things you can use calico for.
Yeah, I
isn't
mean,
it?
every pattern I make from scratch, I do in calico
Yeah,
first, so
yeah.
I know it works. It's great for linings for things because you're not going to see.
No,
You're
exactly.
not going to see it.
And it's, oh, this is washed, it hasn't got the smell.
But also, if you're like me, a multimedia person, if you can stamp onto calico and get a really good print, and
Yes.
then you can do your hand embroidery,
Exactly.
painting, whatever you want.
They
and
dye.
then-
Calicos dye
Yeah.
brilliantly as well,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
I had in my fitting room at Colchester Mercury Theatre, we all used to make presents for each other for the first night as if we didn't have enough to do. And one, Jilly, my assistant, made these pink curtains for me for my fitting room, and they were made out of calico. She dyed them like fuchsia pink, and then she block printed all costume words all over it. and everything.
Fabulous.
They were lovely, and I left them. I didn't take them with me when I left. I know. Anyway, it was because she was staying, you see, so I didn't think I could nick them. £2.79 for ½ metre. It's always valuable to have in your stock. Right, now, I've got friction pens. I've got a green one. Green one. Elliot's just asked you on a date. Oh, sorry, got that wrong. Green. Medium weight. Well, they could go on, you could double date with your boyfriend and your girlfriend. That's your green friction pen. Got your red, what, is it red or orange, that one?
Looks orange.
There's your red one.
Oh, is it?
Orange one. That's a medium one as well, medium width. You see, now you can either rub it out using that if it's on paper. Now, friction pen, if you use it on fabric, you just iron it or put some heat onto the sauce and it disappears.
Do you want me to show you?
Hannah writes her Valentine's cards with this.
In orange?
Deletes the name for the next year. So you have to alter it back then. Yeah, and then blue, turquoise.
She puts return to sender on it.
Yeah. $3.99. Well, no, because her boyfriend is very romantic. Because I don't know if I should say this. Last Valentine's Day, they hadn't even met each other. So we were in lockdown, weren't we? They hadn't even met each other. So they'd only been chatting online.
Oh,
and he sent her flowers.
Oh, that's
Isn't
lovely.
that nice? He's a keeper, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a keeper, apart from he's broken the oven, broken the coffee dish and broken something else this morning.
Well,
But apart
he
from that, it's
mends
fine.
it's fine.
No. He's more broken now than the coffee dish.
I should think his ears are fairly
Right, and then last but not least, I've got zips. Now, that one hasn't got a zip. This one hasn't got a zip in it.
No, because in the pattern, I give you the options.
Okay, perfect.
Because you don't necessarily need it a zip.
Right.
Because if you're just using it as a decorative cushion, you don't necessarily need to wash it. It's only if you, like us, have a dog who nuzzles
And a
up to
husband.
them. Well, yeah, there's that. But if you want to keep washing it, then you may want to put a zip in it, which is why the lining is an optional as well.
Right, okay then. So now
yeah.
I've got two different size zips here. You said anything above an 8 is fine.
Yeah,
8 or above.
I mean, the one I put in the Liberty one is actually an 8 inch.
8-inch one. I've got an 8-inch
and I
black
use
one.
a concealed zip.
Yeah,
rather
these are
than a
concealed
normal.
zips.
Yeah.
8-inch black one, which would go lovely in the butterfly and
Yeah.
moth fabric. 20 centimetres, 8 inches. Now the cream one I've got is 9 inches.
Which would still work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll go on, I promise we'll go on with some sewing now. Oh, yeah, Jan's saying you can use calico on placemat backings. Indeed you can, because it washes beautifully as well. Right, okay, let's get on with some sewing and some cutting out then.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So when you get your fabrics, because this pattern is totally triangles, I would recommend unpacking, pressing, and then treating them with best press or whatever else you'd prefer to use. Because you're going to be cutting across the grain and through on diagonals, so you're going to be bias cutting. So it just gives a bit more stability. It also makes the pressing much nicer as well. You get a really good press. So with your straight edge ruler, the first thing you're going to do with the 4 fabrics you've chosen, I mean, you may not want to, you might split them into 2 and just have 2 and 2, but the pattern works really well with a mix of fabrics.
Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Because when you turn the cushion round, you see all different sorts. And it, the pattern itself is written using an 8.5-inch triangle, which is the full size of the Creative Grids ruler. Now, if you choose to make it smaller, that's your choice, but it's the same whatever size you make. But 8.5 makes an 18-inch roughly high pillow,
Right, yeah.
not a cushion. I have learnt the difference between a cushion and a pillow.
What is it?
A pillow is supportive and a cushion is decorative.
No. Oh, yeah, pillow supportive.
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
the official definition.
Okay.
Because I looked it up because somebody asked me, do we call it a pillow or a cushion? So I had to look it up. So there you go. So you're going to cut 8.5-inch strips. So refold your fabric selvage to selvage, and then give yourself a straight edge. If you haven't got a stripology, obviously you're going to have to cut your straight edge first. Do that on your right side if you're right-handed, left side if you're left-handed. Switch it round so you've got your straight edge, and then you're going to cut at 8.5 inches across your fabric. I don't need to do that because I've already got one cut, but then you would cut up here. Now, if your ruler isn't big enough, my trick is you go so far, stop, and when you slide your ruler, realign on the left side, because I'm right-handed, but keep your ruler still within the cut line that you've already made.
Yeah.
Because then you know you're keeping it true.
Can I just warn you that the bundle that Susie's working with, so many of you put in your basket. Make sure you check out. I know you're waiting to see what it looks like, but I'm just saying, be careful.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Anyway, so I've cut one already, and then you're going to start cutting with your 60-degree triangle. Now, if you haven't got the triangle, the trick is to make your first cut on a strip. If you find your 60-degree angle and you line that with the bottom edge of a strip, so it's a straight edge, make sure it's within the bits of the fabric, then you can cut a 60-degree, and from then on that gives you your 60-degree, and you just measure an 8.5-inch across. Now if you've got a big 12.5-inch square ruler, or you've got the 8.5-inch version of this, then you're sorted because you just cut up the other side.
Okay.
But that's how you get your 60-degree.
Brilliant.
Okay.
More than half the stock of the moth and butterfly one has gone now.
So
Please be careful. Please be careful. What say, Han? Just show you that one very quickly.
it's so pretty. I love that one.
Oh, single figures now on this one. Single figures on the butterfly one. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, and a metre of your calico. Enough to make definitely two cushions there. If you get a bit more calico, or don't line the third one, you could make a third one out of it as well.
Or make a slightly smaller one.
Or make?
You can make slightly smaller ones.
Or make
as
a
well.
smaller one. Okay, let you get on.
Okay, so I've made my first cut. I'm going to use the 60-degree equilateral ruler. So I'm lining the bottom edge on the 8.5, which is full size. Remember, with Creative Grid's triangular rulers, they are super cool because they've cut your dog ears already for you because they're straight tops. This edge is lined up. So all I'm going to do is, with a rotary cutter, is cut up this side. Now, if you need 4 pieces in each fabric, so I would then, obviously my strip would be longer when I first start, I'd just switch it round, the ruler round, not the strip. The less you move the strip, the better, and then you can cut up, and then you're constantly cutting away from you. So when you get to an end like this, you can still carry on because you can line your ruler up. So there is minimal waste with this, which I love. So I can cut another one straight up here as well. And then that gives me a 60-degree sashing strip for another project.
Oh, the rat cage.
That's a bit too good for the rat cage. Good grief. Anyway, so I've already got 3 for my piece. So for each panel, there's 4 panels that make up the pillow. You're done with your cutting now, folks.
Right,
so that's the worst bit done. You're going to have your 4 fabrics, and you decide how you're going to do them. Now, the sample, what I did was I had a set order. So say, for example, I started this side. So I had these 3 fabrics laid out like this. The next one, I shuffled them all to the left one.
Right.
Or to the right, sorry. So that one moved to there, that one moved to there, that one moved to there, and that one moved to there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I did that on all 4 sides. But that's just because I wanted it all to be random, whichever side you looked at it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This one, I did all the same.
You did what?
Each panel was identical.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I'm going to do now, just to show you how it comes out different.
Yeah.
So I've already done some in advance, so I better make sure that I do it the right way, hadn't I? So it's those 2 first. So I'm going to start with these 2, top and bottom.
Right.
And then that one's on that side, and that one's on that side. Okay?
And then also you're making all 4 triangles exactly the same.
Exactly, I am this time, yes.
Yeah.
So the first thing you're going to do is sew the top one to the middle one at the bottom. So right sides together, and it's a 1/4 inch seam across here. Normal stitch length. You don't have to back stitch at the beginning and the end. And you can use 1/4 inch foot if you want to.
Morning, John and the gang. This is a wonderful looking cushion or pillow. Another little job for 10 weeks' time when my plaster comes off. Oh, Marion, you've got it on for
bless.
10 weeks.
Oh, she's hurt her
dear.
arm, hasn't she? Bless her.
Gracie
Right.
Lorraine says good morning.
So all of the seams I'm pressing away from this white one, you know, the bottom middle one. So that gets pressed away up like that.
Right, I've just got a quick stock warning. The one that Susie's working on at the moment, there are only 11 left. Is that right? Yeah, 11 left of that one. However, we have been able to release some more patterns on their own because obviously we couldn't do that one there. So we've released the patterns from that. Still not hundreds, but there's a few more patterns left. So first of all, that's the if you want the bundle that Susie's working on at the moment, which is the flowery one and the pink and green one, this one here. That's that one. Oh, hang on. There you go. There's only 11 of those left. The pattern on its own. No, I was thinking because we don't like to show the graphics of something else with something else. So I was just taking that on its own. Got some more of those now because we released the ones from the Liberty bundle, which we couldn't do for you today. Oh. Okay. So that's not come from the Liberty one at all. But how we can do the Liberty one then? Okay. Right, okay. Keep going. We'll keep going.
Yeah. Okay, so your next one is, I'm going to do the right-hand one now. It doesn't matter which side you do, but do them in the same order each time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because I've got the dog ears taken off, when you line these up, your dog-eared removed edge, so your flat top, lines up at the 1/4 inch point at the top, and you'll find that the one underneath does the same. Now you can pin this to hold it if you want, or you can wing it. So let's, because we're live, and let's not trust it. Let's wing it. Yeah, I always regret winging it live.
You always what? Regret what?
Regret if I wing it live on TV. 'cause
Yes.
It always goes wrong.
It'll be the one day it goes wrong.
Yeah. If only it was only one day.
The one day that we noticed, yeah. I think, Elliot, the cooker switched itself on.
Well, that's very exciting.
I don't know what should I make. Should I make poached eggs on toast for everyone?
Oh, yes, please. That would be very good.
That might not be. I've just noticed there's a little red light on it. That's all. I went to get those.
Okay, so again, set your seam, press away from that bottom middle one.
There's a red light on it, though. Oh, is it? It's always on, apparently. It's usually covered in dust, though. You can't see it normally. What's that, Han? Okay.
So now I'm going to place this left-hand side in. And if you're doing all four, you can chain piece these because you're going to do all four the same.
Right,
so
of course, yeah.
you can chain piece. I mean, once I designed it, the samples I made in, less than half an hour.
Oh, okay.
They don't take long at all. Because you're doing the same cutting, the same stitching, it could be super duper quick. Again, press away from that middle bottom piece. And you end up with a big triangle.
Yay!
Which is always good, because that's what you want.
Yeah.
Now, when you've got all four, you then lay them out again.
Right.
So you have a top and a bottom.
Right.
And you'll have two sides. So that one will go that way round. So you'll see you'll get another triangle created.
Yes, but you're ending up with two fabrics the same together there.
If you want to,
And
but
there, yeah.
you can switch around.
Oh, okay.
They will come the same because the way I've constructed
Yes, yeah,
the
exactly.
block, it'll be that. Well, you can move them around.
Move them up, then you get the
Yeah.
two green ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
so you
always
turn them
get-
around as much as you want to get what
Absolutely,
you
it's
want
not-
to get from it.
You can do whatever you like with them. But
Yeah, of course.
It just makes it a bit more exciting to have different things going on. So,
but you won't get that if you do what you did and turn them round before you. Then you're not going to get two together. Whereas this way you could. No. Oh no, there you go.
There you go. So that's my top and bottom.
Sorry, I've confused you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Doesn't take much. Let's be honest.
Well,
there you go.
I didn't like to say.
Well, you know, most people do. You're just too polite. So now what you're going to do is repeat the process. So you're going to take the top one to the middle one.
Right.
Now, when you're lining up the points, this is where these cut and press mats or a wall pressing mat is brilliant. So I put the pin through the point of my first one, pin through the point of the second one, and then you'll find that these dog ears line themselves up. So that way I know those points are going to line up.
We haven't got the cut and press in at the moment, unfortunately.
No, sorry folks.
That's all right.
But when it comes back, if you haven't got one, put it on your list.
Get one, yeah, exactly.
So
when are they coming back then?
I have no idea. No idea. I've got one that I keep wrapped clean so that if I need to do any filming, then it's pristine.
There's a what message to say? Message from Joanne. Hi, if you had a shallow pocket, this pattern will be good to use as an iPad laptop support for when in bed or in the chair. We'll make great gifts from Joe.
Yep, and you could also add in, if you do yourself a little tab, double fold it and put it in one of the seams, then your cables can go up through it and keep your cables tidy against the pillow. Ooh. That's another option as well. But I was going to write some of these into the pattern, but the pattern was going to end up more like an edition of War and Peace. So I thought, well, no, I'll just give you those live on air.
Hannah's going to put a pocket on hers and put the television remote in it.
That's the other
And then
thing.
the one she makes for Steph for upstairs in his room, there'll be a pocket for the gaming, whatever it's called.
I did a two-pocket one as well, where one was for the remote and one was for snacks.
Snacks?
Guess which was the bigger pocket?
But why would you have snacks? Why would you have snacks on you? Because you'd eat the snacks.
Well, no, if they were like a packet of, multi-pack of sweets of some description.
Once they're out the kitchen, they get eaten.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I'm afraid
not
so.
in our house.
Why do you think I'm this shape?
Oh.
What are you looking for?
So, and then as before, everything gets pressed away from that middle bottom one. So take our pins. Ooh, I'll throw that one over there.
You'll be charged for that. It's £1.
It's fine. I can rescue it. We're okay. We're okay. I had years of my mum used to dressmake on our dining room table.
Do what?
My mum used to dressmake on the dining room table, and every time she did, there was pins on the floor. So we got very good at picking up pins.
Oh yeah, Janice has that at home, and Martin treads on all the pins. The pattern, the instruction on their own have sold out again. That'll be it now. I haven't got any more to release, I'm afraid. So are you pressing all the seams open?
I'm pressing these ones open, purely because when I looked at it, they didn't seem to want to go one way or another, because you've got bulk coming from both sides already, because you've done those triangles meeting. So I pressed them open.
Right,
but if you feel happier pressing them in a different way, then please feel free. There aren't pressing police, as far as I know. Okay, so that's that side. Then we're going to do the same again. So right hand side, take it over, and we'll do our point matching using our pin. So in through the point, in through the bottom point, line those back up and pin it. And it is worth pinning at this point because they are long pieces, and because they're bias cut, they do shuffle. They do like a bit of a shuffle as they go through, don't they? It's beautiful fabric though, it's really soft.
Oh, it's gorgeous, yeah.
Really soft.
I've not seen it before. It's just a new range then, Han.
Oops, there you go.
Yeah. I've not seen it, so it's brand new to me. It's Lucy June by Lila Tuller.
Yeah, she's one of Riley Blake's
Yes,
designers.
designers, yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the way she's kind of put Rococo swirls with modern day geometrics with painterly flowers and then traditional sprigs. It all kind of works beautifully together, doesn't it? I wonder what the rest of the collection's like.
Okay, so again, I'm going to press these ones open. And it all starts to get quite big on your work surface now, but that's fine. Oh, have I caught that seam? No, I haven't. I missed.
What's the matter?
That's all right. I missed a bit of the seam somehow. Not sure how, but let's redo that. Bear with, caller. It's
You
fine.
missed a bit of the seam. What?
Yeah, it slipped.
Oh,
So I didn't,
slipped, you see.
Yeah, you see, I didn't pin it. That's why.
Oh,
That's why you
see.
pin. That's why you pin. Let's just do a...
Why you pin and why you best press, because you've got lots of bias seams as well in there.
No, I definitely best pressed it.
Yeah,
I literally best press everything, to be honest.
yeah.
In fact, I'm sure at some point I've best pressed the dog, but
Oh.
not with an iron. Just
No,
sprayed
obviously,
him with
yeah.
best press.
I've got two new cats. I've adopted Cherry's cats.
Yes.
And I've got these soap dispensers in the kitchen, the bathroom, that you just put your hand underneath and, and the soap comes
so
down.
how many times have they been
Well, no,
soaped?
one of the cats, Luther, came into the lounge. I was like, what's the matter with your shoulder, Luther? And he was completely covered. And he'd obviously walked backwards and forwards underneath this thing. And every time he got past, go, bzz, bzz,
That's
bzz.
so funny.
So I had to wash that. It was only one of his first days he was there and he didn't like it. I had to wash him down because when you wash it, the soap just all then suds up, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So much. So I've had to hide all of those now and put them in the cupboard and just have normal soap dispensers for the time being. I've had to hide every ornament. I've had to move everything off the fireplace, the mantelpiece. I've had to move everything off all the tables.
It's worse than having a child.
Yeah, there's two of them as well. And when I came in from Stuart's dinner the other night, I just threw I was tired. I threw my coat on the dining room table. Thought I'll pick that up in the morning. Came down. They both made a nest in my best coat on the dining room
Well,
table.
it would have been warm, wouldn't
Yeah.
it, from where you'd worn it? There you go. We're back in business.
Oh, didn't recognise Susie with her hair down, says Julie. It's a different colour as well, Julie.
It's
Different colour.
It'll be a different colour next time, I suspect.
She always wears glasses, don't you?
Not normally here, no. I
Oh,
do at home.
Yeah.
Where
Maybe I've been at home when you've been wearing them. I didn't think that was different.
No, yeah.
What do you wear here then? Contacts?
Contacts, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm as blind as a bat.
Okay, fine.
Blind as
Are you
bat. I'm
confused
just
now?
very confused.com. That's my top, that's my left. Right, we're good.
You sure?
No.
Well, as long as you make a triangle.
Well, it doesn't matter exactly. Let's just put that one on. Yeah, but hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, brain. Come on. What have we done? Pink, pink. Why is that pink? No, hang on.
Bear with us. Do you want me to go
Bear
through the
with me.
block, the
Yeah,
bundles
go through
one?
the
Oh, no.
bundles.
You're right.
I've just totally lost the plot now. Yeah.
Okay, let me go through this while you're doing it. So this one is your June, Lucy June. No, hang on. Suzie Duncan's Lucy June. Oh, I've been saying Lady June. It's Lucy June. Lime and pink 3D. So you've got half a metre of this, 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 plus your calico, plus your instructions. There's enough in there to make 2 cushions, maybe 3 if you don't line the third one, or if you want to buy some more calico, you can make the third one as well out of that. So basically it'll work out at £13 a cushion, really, doesn't it? £13.33 a cushion. That is your pink and lime one. I can't change the graphics at the moment, I'm afraid. Okay, look, now I've got the blue one here. The blue one's there, right? That's this one. So you get half a metre of each of these lovely fabrics there. This is, oh, can you? There goes the blue and yellow one there. So there's your 4 fabrics, a metre of calico, and your instructions. $39.99. Saving £5 on that one. Have you sorted yourself out?
I
now?
have, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
brilliant.
doing the last seam. Same as before, so.
John, you need to train your cats. Mine don't go on the fireplace now. I've got a one-off crystal ornament on there. No. The thing is, Sue, they've only been with me for 2 weeks, and at the moment they can't go out because the cat flap's not been fitted, and they need to live in my house. I think as soon as they can start going out, they're just kind of.
Black pepper. If you put black pepper around, they don't like black pepper, and it doesn't do them any harm.
Yeah, no.
Avoid it.
But they've been used to one house for 2 years. They've just been adopted. They don't know why and everything.
What you mean is you're a soft touch.
Yeah, but I won't be. I won't be. After they, if they do anything naughty, they get shouted at. I do shout at them. The day that they knocked I didn't know they did this to begin with. The whole vase of flowers came smashing off in the middle of the night, and that's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, I remember the first time my kitten knocked over an ornament, and it was one that I'd had from childhood, and it smashed, and I literally sat on the floor and sobbed for about an hour. I was so upset.
Oh, there's nothing you can do, is it?
No,
it's a cat.
you know. Well, I did. I just pieced it all back together again.
Oh.
Which is a bit unfortunate because it was the face that. It was a doll, and it had a china face, and it was the doll's face that got smashed.
Oh.
So when you've got your big triangle...
the big triangle.
Okay.
Right, we saw it's right now.
Yes.
Yep.
So what you're then going to do... Well, at this stage, if you can just move it around.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Of course, yeah.
As long as it's
A
together,
triangle.
it's fine. So you're going to... In fact, it's easier if you can to have the flat top bit.
At the top.
At the top.
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do now is fold it in half from point to point like this. And I would recommend that you don't press it, but pin just at the point so you know it's holding in half, it's not wiggling.
Right.
So I'm just going to quickly put pin in at each point just to make sure it's held. But I'm not going to press it in half because I don't want a press line down the middle.
No, of course not, no.
But this is the point where you make your decision as to whether you put a zip in or not.
Right.
So if you're going to put a zip in, what you would do is put the zip here on this bottom edge.
Just take that graphic out for me a minute, Han.
Or I can move over, there you go.
Okay, brilliant.
So you do, this would be your zip placement.
Right.
Just here. So you do your concealed zip, slotted in either side, on the right sides, remember, of your fabric at this juncture, so the middle of this bottom folded edge.
Okay.
Once you've put your zip in, remember to half undo your zip before you go on to the next stage.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not putting a zip in, at this point, what you're going to do is stitch that bottom edge closed.
No.
After you've put the zip in, you will stitch the rest of that seam shut, round, you know, either side of the zip.
Yeah.
But we're not going to put a zip in for today,
Okay.
purely because of time factor.
Susie, your hair looks lovely.
Thank
says
you
Sue.
very much. You're very kind.
She loves my
Thank you.
shirt as well. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, no, it is a lovely shirt. So again, pattern match your points at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Not pattern match, you know, mark your points and make sure they match at the bottom. And then it's the same seam allowance that you've been using. So
you just if you're not putting a zip in, you stitch it all the way up.
Well, and leave a turning gap.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's on this seam or the other two that we're going to sew, but leave a turning gap somewhere. The other thing I forgot to say is, before you fold it, if you're making a lining, rather than have to repeat the process with calico, so cut it all up and do what have you, if you make yourself a pattern, or just spread your calico out and draw around it and cut it out.
So it hasn't got any seams in?
Yeah, you'll have a lining. Now, with a ½ metre of calico, you can get a triangle this size. I know it looks as if you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But if you join your calico at this point, so your top triangle, then remember to leave a seam allowance. Although it doesn't matter if your lining is slightly smaller than your outer, because that would help get it, put it in. But you don't have to repeat the process
No, because nobody's going to see it, are they?
Exactly. Now the whole
So why did you repeat the process?
why? Because I only had scraps of calico.
Oh, did we not send you enough?
And no one had sent me anything at that juncture.
Oh, okay, right.
So these were literally scraps I had.
Uh-huh.
And you can see they're not all calico, some of the
No.
bits and pieces. So you'd make yourself a pattern to make your lining, but the lining is constructed in exactly the same way. Again, leave a turning gap. You don't necessarily need a zip on it, but you will need a zip on your outer if you're going to put a lining in.
Zip, yeah.
Yeah. You might want a slightly bigger zip as well, because trying to crush the innards to get them through will be a struggle. Excuse me.
Right.
I'm fine, thank you. Right, just make sure when you get to that midpoint that everything is lining up. Okay, so now I'm going to undo these pins here. And you're going to open it up. So if you've got a zip there, your zip will be in there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring this point here, which was my bottom edge, and meet my top edge.
Okay.
So this is, you can now see it's become a 3D triangle.
Yeah.
That gets pinned together, so I'm going to... You can press this seam or you can finger press it, it's up to you. And I'm just going to put a pin in there to hold. And then you can give it a bit of a shake, and then you're going to see the sides come together. So again, repeat the process. You're going to match your point seams here. Bring them together. And before I forget, I am going to leave a turning gap.
Yeah.
Just avoiding those point seams though. So I always mark my turning gaps with pins going the opposite way to I normally pin.
I always do a double pin.
Do you?
So it gets,
Yeah.
I think, oh, why have I got 2 pins in here? You think, oh, because I've got to stop.
Yeah, because otherwise you just whiz down, don't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. You
Totally
kind of just
forget.
think you just keep going.
Yeah. Put that one in there. And that in there. Okay, so I'm going to come down, leave a gap, and carry on down.
Okay, brilliant.
Same seam allowance still. It's the same throughout, there's no change. Whoops. Good. And I'm like Kerry, I bring the needle up, lift the foot, move the thread out and start again. I don't cut it and start. Okay, and then, before I forget, I'm going to cut those so I know where my gap is. And then you're going to do the last seam. So we're nearly there. It's very exciting.
Good.
So again,
Got plenty of time.
point match. This time I don't need to leave the turning gap, I can just whiz down the
Straight
seam.
down, yeah.
But I will pin it. And then cool.
Are you reversing at the end?
I haven't, no.
Or would you in real life?
Do you know, I very rarely do.
Oh, do you?
No, it depends which, I know this sounds funny, but which sewing machine I'm using. One of mine automatically does it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
And because of that, because that's the one I use the most, I forget.
It just does it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't tend to do it.
Sue says it looks lovely.
Thank
Make
you.
sure you turn it through. It's
I
going to
know,
be
it
even
looks
lovelier.
beautiful in these colours. To be honest, any of the colours work. Any fabrics would work brilliantly. And it would also be really good to use up bits and pieces of any other fabrics that you've
Now,
got
are you
and do a
gonna-
multi one.
Are you going to make it to go with the sofa, or is it to clash with the sofa?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I tend to use cushions to pull the decor together.
Oh.
So we have cushions that match and complement the rest of the decor.
Okay.
Whoops,
Oh,
let me-
is that the iron?
It was the iron.
No, not
It's
you
fine.
as well.
It's fine. And my foot's still intact.
No, I was more worried about the carpet. than
Yeah, I
your
know
foot.
you were. I know you were. There you go. So,
Mm-hmm.
turning gap. You can trim at the points if you want to, but I always think it's a pillow.
Yeah.
By the time you've stuffed it, sat on it, and all the rest of it,
Is it a pillow or a cushion?
this is a pillow because it's supportive.
Okay. I'm very supportive of Hannah. Does that make I'm her pillow?
Well,
I look like it, she says.
you probably prefer to be called that than her cushion, I should imagine.
I don't want to be called either, thank you very much indeed.
So we'll push it through.
Yeah,
Oh.
she calls me Dad most of the time.
Does she?
What was it today or yesterday? We were prepping and she went, Dad! And she went, oh, I mean John.
See, that is worrying.
It happens all the time. And it's funny because she calls me Dad and Elliot calls Stuart Daddy.
That's so funny. Right, then what I would do before I stuff this is I would just
Press,
fold in
yeah.
those seam allowances where I've got my turning gap
Yeah.
and give this a press. So don't bother pressing the rest because again you're going to stuff it, so there's not a lot of point. But if you press your turning gap,
Yeah.
it means when you do come to stitch it,
It's
and
already-
I
yeah.
would slip stitch it.
Yeah.
Then-
Because she hasn't slip stitched the one on the table. It's just
no,
got a
I
pin
haven't.
in on the one
I
on the
was
table.
going to do that this morning, and it got put on set before I had a chance.
Oh,
There
you could
go.
have said. You could have
I
said.
know.
Elliot.
I've sewn this one together though.
Yeah.
I can slip stitch it between shows.
Elliot was the one he said. Just before we went on air, he said to Susie, do you want anything? Because I can't be coming in 10 minutes. Sorting. You got 10 minutes if you need anything, because I can't come in after that if you want anything.
And that
So
was
he's-
after I brought him a cup of coffee as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So rude.
And he's never said it. In all the time we've been, he's never said it
No.
to any. It just suddenly came out of the blue. Well, you've only got 10 minutes, Susie, if you want anything, because I can't come out after that.
So there you go. You would then stuff this with your choice of.
Oh,
filling.
do you know what? If you did
Looks so
great
cool.
big triangles, you could make a lovely teepee for a child,
Yes.
little child
Yeah, you
in the
could.
garden.
Yeah, I mean, you could just build on this pattern and make the triangle as big as you
Yeah.
like. But or as small as you like. So this is 8.5 inches.
Uh-huh.
This is 3.5 inches.
Oh.
So you can see the scale
Yes, yeah.
going down. If you wanted a little pincushion, a 2.5 inch would be really
You
cute.
do a little one like for the cat. So when the cat's
Yeah.
sleeping on the corner.
Yeah, except we've got a dog not.
Not the pincushion, obviously, because he can't sew.
So yeah, that's it.
Gorgeous, fantastic. Right, and then
Mega
you just
easy.
stuffed it with
Yeah, I
stuffing.
just stuffed it as much or as little as you like.
Yeah.
If you wanted to give it a bit of weight, you could put a bit of rice in there, or the beans. What are the poly
Oh, the recycled
That's
beads
it.
we
Yeah.
got. Yeah.
You could put
On
those
the
in there
website.
to give it a bit of weight if you wanted it to have a bit more weight.
Yes, so it doesn't shift around.
Yeah, but I just stuff mine with normal toy stuffing.
Mm.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I don't know where this came from, I had a V-shaped pillow
Yes.
on my bed.
Yeah, no, I had one of those as well, and they're still around. They're supportive. Yeah.
Pregnancy.
Yeah, they are good.
I wasn't
Yeah,
pregnant though.
Yeah, well, they have them for that, and I had mine when I had sciatica as well, so I was supported.
Oh, maybe. And then we had covers that fit,
Yeah.
like pillowcase
Yes,
covers that fitted them.
V-shaped covers, yeah.
Now I just fall asleep holding my cushion like that, my
Oh.
pillows like that. I woke up this morning like clinging onto one of my pillows this morning. Anyway, now before you go, you're coming back in an hour's time to the quilt behind you.
Do Crossroads.
We love this quilt. Now it comes in a kit. It's in a box and everything like that. It's fabulous. It's available on pre-order, but there is a bit of a surprise coming up. Surprise! I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, and I've got told off telling you the surprise. Because we looked at the front of the box and we went, oh, don't know if we like that very much. Because opened the box and we were like, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. So the picture on the front of the box doesn't do it any justice at all.
No, it doesn't, because you can't see the detail of the fabric.
No.
And when you get your box, I mean, we'll go through this.
Yeah.
It took me a while to identify which was which, because you can't see the detail in the print.
Oh, I see.
But then I sussed it out.
That's why we brought you to show us how to do it.
It's stunning, though.
It's beautiful, yeah.
It's not onerously difficult either.
No, onerously.
Onerously.
It's not onerously difficult.
Yeah, well, it is Sunday. It's crossword day. So
Okay then. Right, so let's just recap the one that Susie's done here, the one that she's made during the show. You get 1 metre of calico, and then you get 1/2 metre of the floral, 1/2 metre of the baroque, 1/2 metre of the little sprig flowers, 1/2 metre of the geometric squares, and the instructions. That's enough to make definitely 2 completely lined ones, but there's enough of this fabric to make a 3rd outer or a smaller one if you want to. You can either buy more calico or use something else to make your inner if you want to. $39.99. So basically, if you can make 3 cushions, that works out at $13.33 a cushion, doesn't it? Not including your stuffing, obviously. Beautiful. So that's all of that. And then you've got the pattern forever. So then if people come around going, oh, I love that, you could make one. Great idea. Fantastic idea. So that's that one there for $39.99. The one that Susie's already made is the blue and yellow one. So you get 1/2 metre of each of these gorgeous fabrics. Moda. 1/2 metre each of those, plus 1 metre of calico, plus your instructions. Now, on the instructions, there is about how to put the zip in as well on the instructions, isn't there?
Yes, but it gives it as an optional, yes.
Yeah, if you want to put the zip in. You don't have to put the zip in.
And where to put it in, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Question from Karen.
Yes.
Morning, thank you for a great demo. I missed the beginning, so a quick question. Did you use a triangular ruler for the pieces, Karen in Kent?
I did, yes, because it makes it super quick and easy to cut the pieces.
I'll show it to you in a second.
It isn't essential as long as you have a 60-degree marking on a straight ruler.
Which I've got both coming up in a second.
It makes it much quicker.
I'll show you that in a second.
Much quicker.
Right, so there we go. So then this is the last option. This is your grey and mustard or gold version. So you get 1/2 metre of your butterflies or moths, 1/2 metre of your moons, 1/2 metre of your grey, 1/2 metre of splodge, 1 metre of your calico, plus your instructions, saving £5, $39.99. Now, let me just take you through the rulers, and then I've got another colourway that I need to explain to you. Right, so the rulers, if we've got, have we got any left, Hannah, of this ruler? Four of these left. There's 4 of these left now, not checked out. So if you want the ruler, now it's not essential. We're not saying you have to buy it, but as Sue said, the last 2 projects Susie's done with us, she's used this ruler. She uses this ruler an awful lot at home. You can do triangles from 1 inch, look, right the way down to 8 inch. So that's $20.99, but it helps enormously if you get the 60-degree triangular ruler. Okay? There's only 4 left, though. There's only 4. We will order more, but there's only 4 left today on Sunday, the 6th of February. But if you want a ruler, if you've got a ruler, now you might already have this, but I'm just showing this because this has got a 60-degree line on it, right? So if you need this, if you just watch the demo again, as long as you've got a 60-degree line on to put across the bottom of your fabric, then you're going to get at $23.99. $23.99. Hannah's going to come out and do a masterclass in creative grids in the next hour.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Now, I won't do the zips now, but I will do the stuffing, because we haven't mentioned the stuffing yet this hour. So there's your stuffing. This is recycled. I used to be a plastic bottle.
And you're looking very good on it.
Thank you. But when Hannah said, which one is it, the one out there? I was going, oh, it's the organic one. It's not, I don't think it is organic.
No.
It's recycled, isn't it?
It's environmentally friendly.
Thank you. It complies with British standards N71, BS 1425 and BS 5852. That's all you need to know. $4.99. Now, I haven't got any of the pattern left on its own. Now, do you remember at the beginning of the hour I said, oh, we can't make this one. Well, you can't make that one exactly, but we've got a bundle that's got a couple of
tweaks.
A mistake in it, right? It's limited and it's a mistake. So we're going to, well, I'll show you what we're going to do, right? So you get a metre of your calico. Then you get half a metre of field rose. You get half a metre of, I can't remember what that one's called now. Vine flower.
Chelsea flower.
It's what?
Chelsea flower.
Is that one called Chelsea flower, that one?
Yes.
And then half a metre of your...
I don't know, because that's from Artiste's Home and I haven't got that one.
Yes. This is our latest, latest range, isn't it? Anyway,
Well,
so
you've
you get
got
half...
a mix of ranges there, because the piece
Yes.
you're holding is Artiste's Home.
Yeah.
And that one, those two are from
Flower Show.
Midnight Garden Flower Show.
Yeah, Midnight
yes.
Garden Flower Show. So it's a mix. Right, now you're thinking, right, there's a fabric missing. There is a fabric missing. And this is the one Hayley's chosen for you, but it's a fat quarter. So to make it, so you could use the other, you could use another fat quarter to make up for it. So you can make one easily with a fat quarter, but you can't make the second one. So we're going to crash the price. We're going to take £4 off if you want this. You can either choose another fat quarter or use something from your stash. £35.99. So that one, there you get half a metre of each of those, 1 metre of calico, a fat quarter of the Wiltshire Shadow in rhubarb, and you get your instructions. Rhubarb, not rude bob, rhubarb. So that's another one there. I'm going to make one for my 5-month-old grandson to help him sit up. Great idea, Susie. I've got the bigger one of those rulers. You've got all the rulers, Geraldine. Just, haven't you? £35.99. We're not £4 off because that's a fat quarter rather than half a metre of fabric. Okay? Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, it's just me on my own. Susie will be back in now. It's just me on my own. All by myself. I've got tools and rulers and slides and say that again. Oh, the quilt behind Susie's flying out. The quilt behind Susie's flying out. And we've got a special surprise for you. It's not a guest. It's not a surprise guest. Dunks isn't coming in with cake or anything like that. No. Oh, yeah. Where's the cake today?
Where's the cake? I'll tell you where it is. It's at home. I haven't made one because we went to a pantomime last night, so I didn't have time to make one.
Pantomime?
Yeah, we went to a pantomime and we were at the allotment all afternoon. Very exciting day.
That new your allotment,
It is, yeah. We signed up last week.
And what have you grown so far?
Well, a lot of twigs now because we just cut down. I think we cut down 8 trees yesterday.
And how long have you been on the waiting list?
Just over a year, about 18 months.
I was going to say there's usually a long waiting list for an allotment, isn't there?
But it's it was just I'm so excited.
How far from your house is it?
About a 20-minute walk.
Oh, okay.
But we can drive if we want to.
Yeah.
We drove yesterday because we had kit to take.
Of course.
And it's all fenced. Well, most of it's fenced, so the dog can come as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So excited.
Oh, when
So
I lived in
excited.
Twickenham, I had allotments at the end of the road, and my Norman, my cat, would go wandering and sit with the men in the and they'd ring me up going, we've got a very posh cat here, and it's been here all day. Is it all right? He's like, he loves it, don't worry.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll see you in 5 minutes with not allotments, but rulers and tools.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I don't know. Creative Grid Rulers, we love them. Rachel Ruler, family-run business in Leicestershire. Made by quilters for quilters. So I've got several to show you today, but I'm going to start off with the one that every designer says it's the first one they ever buy and they use it all the time. $23.99. It's 6.5 by 24.5 inches. It's been out of stock for a month. It's just back in stock. Now, the reason it's so brilliant... Oh, where's all the fabric gone off the set? Here we go. I've got some stills to show you. Right, okay, here we go. Right, so this is all about creative grids, right? So it has a non-slip embedded gripper, which means... I'll show you in a minute because I've got a piece of fabric to show you that. You've got your centering lines. The square and rectangular rulers have white, horizontal and vertical lines that cross to designate the centre, spelt wrongly, of each ruler. Use these markings to square up and trim a plique embroidered block. Or centre and fussy cut. It's done for America, this, isn't it? For a sashing or a border. And then you've got 30, 45 and 60 degree angles on your ruler. Right, so here we go. So if you look at the ruler, let me put some fabric underneath it. Okay, so put some fabric underneath it, you'll see. So you've got black and white markings. There's your central line. And then you've got black and white markings on there, designating 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch. You have your half measurements here on the black and your solid measurements on the white. This side of the ruler, you've got a 1/2 inch seam allowance. That side of the ruler, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, if you, look on this one, you've got a 60 degree line. That's what made Susie's possible project. And then you've got your 45 degree line on there. I don't understand why that's also got 30 degree on it. No, it's on the same line. I'll ask Suzie. When Suzie comes back later, I'll ask her. And then, now, the non-grip slip thing, if you look on the bottom here, there's like circles of like slightly rough, can you see those there? Slightly rough silicone. And what it is when you put it onto your fabric like this, you can easily move your ruler around while you're kind of placing it. But then, what you can do is once you put your hand down like that to use your ruler, look, doesn't move anywhere. It's the most fantastic invention to put on your ruler. The other thing that's brilliant about this 24.5 inch ruler is if you get your fabric, obviously this one's been sitting under here. If you need to do width of fabric strips, with it being 24.5 inches long, if you put your fabric in half down like that, you can see here, there we go, that you can cut right the way across your fabric, oops, to the top there. So you can easily cut across your fabric like that. This is the ruler that most people buy. Most designers have bought this ruler as their beginner ruler. £23.99. You're going to do a lot of quilting. This will not let you down. There's several 45 degree angles on there as well. £23.99. Ideal ruler to start off with. Okay, then we've got the Elliott version. Here it is. Here you go, 6.5 by 12.5, this one. You don't look it though, Elliott. £14.99, under £15. It's got all the same attributes as the other one. It's got the non-stick, it's got the 1/4 inch on that side, the 1/2 inch on that side. You've got all your increments on there. You've got your non-slips. You've got your 45 degree. You've got your 60 degree line there. Everything that you need. And you can even hang this one up. It's got a little hole in it to hang it up with. £14.99. Creative Grids, non-slip rectangle. It's 6.5 by 12.5 inches. Beautiful. Under £15. A Creative Grid ruler for under £15. That's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what? Do you know what? We also sell that one. That little one there, that's £15, isn't it? The little one like that. Yeah. Anyway, £14.99. Brilliant price, that. Okay. Flying geese now. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Multi-size, 6-inch flying geese and 45 90-degree triangle. This one? Is it this one, Hannah? Yeah. There's Rachel the ruler. There's Rachel the ruler. That's her. It's designed by her. She also owns Creative Grids. She's lovely, Rachel the ruler. She's gorgeous. We haven't seen her for ages and ages. So the 6-inch flying geese and the 45 90-degree triangle combines 45 and 90-degree triangles in one tool. You can cut flying geese units up to a finished size of 6 inches by 12 inches. You can cut half square triangles up to a finished size of 6 inches. And you can cut quarter square triangles up to a finished size of 12 inches, right? So what you can do is there is a QR code on the ruler. QR code on the ruler, right, which you can go, takes you straight through to Creative Grids to watch Rachel doing a demonstration with it. There's your flying geese, there's your quarter square triangles, there's your half square triangles. At $22.99. Right, now this one here, for you to make all the different sizes, it tells you, so what if you want a 3 by 1.5 inch flying geese, you cut a strip 2 inches. It tells you what to do on the ruler. There's the finished size, 5 by 10. There's the fabric width, and you cut a 5.5 inch strip. Spin it round. Then you've got your 45-degree line on that one there. This obviously, it's covered in plastic. It goes like this and like this. It doesn't do that shape there. The little turning point in the middle there is to stop you. It's to stop you from, you can see it on there, right? When you cut along the edge, that round circle in the middle is to stop your rotary cutter to keep going into the acrylic. It means you can cut right to the edge with absolute precision. And again, look at the bottom of that one. That edge has got a straight line across it. That's to stop, like Suzie showed you in the last hour, it's to stop you getting the dog, there it is there, getting the dog ears. It makes it so easy to match up as well once you've sewn your pieces. There's so much detail on there, it's incredible. Yeah. If you're making a triangle in a square or a triangle with a 120-degree top angle, you need a 30-degree line for matching the pieces. Yeah, it's not what it was for, Anna. It was why it was on the same line. Hang on. One side of the line gives 60 degrees. Use the same line with the other edge of the ruler to get... Oh, got it. So if you cut that way, I've gone back onto this one, sorry. If you cut that way, put that on your fabric there, that's along the bottom of your fabric, that's your 30 degree, and put it that way, and that's your 60 degree. I see what you mean. Thank you. So get what you mean now. Oh, yeah, Helen said the same thing. Oh, there's only 4 of these left. Only 4 of these left. There you go. Make sure you check out. So look, you can do the flying geese. You can do the quarter square triangles. You can do the half square triangles. You can do the windmill. What's that called? The pinwheel. 3 left now. And then, oh yeah, so look at the ones that she's made with the blue and the pale blue there. You can make kisses and crosses and all sorts with it. Yeah, 1 block that she's twizzled around, look. And there's the flying geese at the top. And you can go up to, what did you say? What was the flying geese? 6 by 12. I wonder if she made the one on the wall behind her. You see, you're saying it's complex, but actually it's not. It's the star to her left is, look, just flying geese and half square triangles. Yeah, well, you can make the unique, just twist it around. In fact, look at them all. They're the one on the pinwheel one as well. 2 left. 2 left of that ruler now. Congratulations if you get any of these, because it makes your life so much easier. It's going to sell out. I do know, thank you, Elliot. There you go. There's the ruler in the top left hand. It's a 45-degree kaleidoscope ruler. So this one, the 45-degree double strip kaleidoscope ruler, is one of a range of strip rulers that are designed to make cutting triangles, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, 60-degree triangles, and trapezoids more quickly and more easily from strips of fabric. Use the straight side of the double strip ruler to cut 1.5 and 2.5 inch strips, or use the pre-cuts that are on the market, as in for sale from Sewing Street. Sew these strips together to create a 4.5-inch wide strip set. Turn around the ruler to cut multiple shapes that finish 4 inches. Multiple layers can be cut at the same time. So here is, down this side here, is where you can cut your strips. Oh yeah, again, this is just your cling film holding it together, right? Yeah, it's obviously there. Again, you've got your cutouts here, so you're not running your rotary cutter into it. Again, you've got your non-stick on the edges there. You've got all your measurements that you need on your ruler there to do your strips. And then there's your 45-degree angle at the top there. So as she says, sew your strips together and then create these lovely... Can we just see the slide again of the look, you see what you see? So you can make that kind of cobweb. Plus, look at the bottom one there. It's just brilliant what you can do with it, isn't it? That's another Rachel the Ruler, this one. Designed by Rachel Cross. And again, there's the QR code on there, on the actual brochure and on the ruler to take you straight there. At £24.99. 45-degree double strip kaleidoscope ruler. So many things from one ruler that you can do. Just show me the slide again, because look at all the different things you can do on there, right? So you can do half square triangles, quarter square triangles, 60-degree triangles, trapezoids, all from one ruler. All from the one ruler. Oh, even if you're not going to do these, you can use it to cut strips with, look. You know what I mean? Very clever. It's because they're designed by quilters for quilters. Do you know what I mean? $24.99. What did Elliot have in the break? He's suddenly very hyper. $24.99. Oh, he found the biscuits in my dressing room. $24.99. Beautiful. I've also got a book, Lazy and Loving It book. Step-by-step guide. Now, I need to explain this. This is to use with the Lazy Angle Ruler from Creating Grids. We don't have that in stock at the moment because the other day, or just recently, they had the ruler on. They didn't have the book, but they had the ruler on and they all sold out. So we know that hundreds of you have got the Lazy Angle Ruler. Okay, apparently the picture on the website's got a different front cover, right? So you do need the ruler, the Lazy Angle Ruler, to make these with. Yeah, we're showing the book today because so many hundreds of you bought it the other day, bought the ruler, and we didn't have the book. So if you did buy that ruler, the Lazy Angle Ruler from Creative Grids, then you need to get this book because it does so many things. It's not one block with this. I'm just going to have a look. Hang on. Look. Hang on. I'm sure it had some. Look at all of these blocks that you can cut with this ruler. They're all your Lazy Angle blocks. These are block designs. Look at them. All from one ruler. Would you right now? Yeah, Elliot. You see, he always judges something. He doesn't go by how much it costs. He goes by how much he's going to use it. He's saying if you do quilting, let's not say every day of the year. Let's say 249 days of the year, right? Works out a penny a use. 25 days a year, it's £1 a use. Then the next year, 25 days next year. You know what I mean? It's like if you buy a very expensive blouse, right? And you think, oh, I can't wear that blouse. It costs me so much money. If you think how many times you wear it and how many times people go, oh, you look lovely in that. Each time you wear it, the price per wear goes down, doesn't it? Yeah, then you're snuggling in the quilt while someone's saying, oh, that's lovely. You're thinking, yeah, well, I've used it 25 times this year, so it cost me £1 to go. Look. Look. That's Elliot logic. That I do this. When I see something for sale, I go, oh, that's only half a day's wage. That's fine, I can get that. But what I forget is I spend 24 half days wages a week. You know what I mean? It's only half a day's wage, that's fine. No, John, it's not. Anyway, look, beautiful book. $24.99. Beautiful. Lazy and Loving It book by Joan Hawley. In conjunction with the Lazy Angle Ruler from Creative Grids. Oh! 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 No, you don't need the ruler. Sorry, that's my bad. I just was looking at it there thinking, what's that last bit mean there? It'll be easier with the ruler. It'll be easier with the ruler. But if you're waiting for the ruler to come back into stock, look, pattern pieces for each of the different ones there. Yeah. No, now obviously the ruler's going to make it so much more easy to do. But how brilliant. No, $24.99, that's fantastic. Moving on. Congratulations, you got that. Oh, Cat's Cradle Ruler now. Cat's Cradle Ruler. Cat's Cradle Ruler. Here we go. Non-slip Cat's Cradle Extra Large Tool. This one's designed by Deb Heatherly in America. Oh, now this one was made in America as well, this one. So again, you've got the scan this to go and look at the thing. Look, that's your Cat's Cradle there. Extra large tool. Beautiful, there it is. There's the ruler. Go to the website, at their website, and you can see how to use it. Now, I've got two Cat's Cradle books, I think, have I? So I've got one called Deb's Cats and Quilts, and I've got one called Deb's Cat... Oh, no, hang on. Deb's Cats and Quilts, and one's called Deb's Cats and Quilts Catitude Extra Large. Well, yeah, because I'm sure that's the one that goes with this ruler, isn't it? 10 patterns that use the Creative Grids Cat's Cradle Extra Large. Right, let's have a look then. Oh, look. How beautiful is that? So that's called Whittier. Just look at it. That's what my cats are like. Plain black cats. Then you got I don't understand what that's got to do with a cat. Whittier. I'm not sure what that is. Because this one here is positively. God, he's only just left me enough room to put the book in between the graphics, hasn't he? There you go, perfect. Whirl and twirl, Elliot. He eats whirls. No, he whirls after he's eaten a twirl. Oh, no, that's not a walnut whip. That's a twirl. And then you whirl once you've eaten a twirl. Isn't a twirl like a flake that's caked in chocolate? Yeah. They still make them. Okay. Then we've got Perfectly Scrappy. Gorgeous. You can buy swirl bites as well, can't you? Which is just little bits of it. Catnap. Then you've got Katorba. I don't know what to... Then, they're like little people, look. Flutterby. Nothing to do with the cat. They do chase them. I am worried about all the birds in my garden once I let the Mitchell brothers out. Breezy. Oh, they're like alpha males, my two cats. They're going to be... Oh, Kitten Caboodle. We love that one. Daydream. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, cat bed. Is that a pattern for a cat bed then? Hang on. Beautiful. What a gorgeous book. So that goes really nicely with that. So 21.6. Oh, that's a funny price, isn't it? 26.49 for your ruler and 21.99 for your book. For your book. Now the other book, I think it's for different rulers as well as that one, but I'll just double check now. It's called Creatively Yours. Right, let's have a look at this then. I don't know why I'm suddenly starting giggling for no reason whatsoever. Right, it uses the Cat's Cradle Extra Large, the Turbo 4 patch, the Ultimate Flying Geese tool, Log Cabin Trim Tools, Stripology Squares, Stripology Mini. Gerardine should get this book. She's got all those rulers. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at the quilts. Right, Bluetiful. I read it wrong. That's why I was giggling. Then we've got the Purple Passion. They're using all different rulers, you see here, this one. Then you've got the Emerald City. One more day in the Emerald City. Rick Rack. Rick Rack. Then you've got Tuxedo. That's quite dramatic, isn't it? In the black and the white. Log Cabin. What? $22.99 this book should be. Hannah's got other ideas. Lady in Red. If you're a collector of creative grid rulers... Oh, hang on. No, she's making out. Reflections. Then we've got... That's lovely. Look at that. That's beautiful. Then we've got Ribbon Royale. There's all sorts in here, isn't there? No. Right, okay. So it's $22.99. I thought, oh, Hannah will go to $19.99, maybe $18.99. Watch. $13.49. That's huge. That's $7, $8, $9. How much is it? £9? Sunshine. Elliot. There's loads in here. £9.50 saving. Surfside. That lovely boat. Shame it's not in the water. Oh, the sighs have started. That was not breathing. Oh, love it, love it, love it. $13.49. Take advantage, take advantage. It shouldn't be that price. It will go back up to $22 after at midnight tonight. £9.50 saving on that book. $13.49. Right, moving on. Oh, it's like having a married couple down my earpiece today. Loads of you coming in for that, but we're not surprised you're saving £9.50. Well, come on. Next. Log Cabin Trim Tool now. Here we go. Oh, no, it's a Log Cabin Trim Tool 2. This is your 6 and your 12 inch. This is your 6 and your 12 inch. So easy to use this. So easy to use this. What you do... Oh, it's limited. On the ruler. Don't speak with your mouth full. 3 left, that's all. No, it's because I asked the question. I heard the fork full of food go into the mouth as I asked the question. That's because it's really easy, because what you do is you make your log cabin, then you line that up a different, like for the first round, the second round, the third round, and then you just trim it down so you get perfect log cabins, 6-inch and 12-inch on this one. $24.99. There they are, the lovely log courthouse steps, half log cabin and a log cabin. The book, now this is only for the 6-inch ones. You can't do the 12-inch ones with this book. No, but your proportions won't be right, will they? Because they'll be telling you what to cut out, yeah. So this is just 6-inch blocks. Yeah, you can make 6-inch with a ruler, just showed. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. But only for the 6-inch, you can't do the 12-inch with this. So it even shows the trim tool there, how to use it and everything. There's your courthouse steps. So this is all techniques. This is all techniques to start with. And then, look, still more techniques, more techniques, more techniques. There's a lot of techniques. Right, here we go. Cabin on the lake. Isn't that lovely? That's reminding me of Virgin River, the TV series, that. Oh, well, it's on series 4 coming up soon. That's this year, last year. Welcome Home mini quilt. Welcome home. Peters and Lee, that. Bittersweet life. Tabletopper, sorry. Tabletopper. There you go. It's a pumpkin. Or is it a vase? Look. This is why they call it Elliot. Pathway home. Nice with the spots on. Do they applique them on afterwards? Now, Stuart was talking about this the other day, wasn't he? About how Pathway home quilts, they sent messages to when there was well, here you go, a log cabin quilt hung in a window might mean the house was a safe place to stop. Without it, one would carry on their journey. The circles on this quilt give more contemporary look. It's during the Civil War. So if you saw a quilt hanging in a window, log cabin with a certain colour in the centre square, it meant it was a safe house. I think he said it was the black square in the middle, and you could stay there. Yeah. Scrappy log cabin pillow. Scrappy half log cabin pillow. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? I love a log cabin, me. Oh, what's that? Anyway. That's what. I don't think so. I've got one in that colour Jane Alcott made for me. In the pocket placemats, Grecian squares. $18.99. The tool has sold out. Next. Oh, I'm the wrong one. Diamond Lone Star. Right. If you want to do that one, get this ruler. $24.99, again by Rachel the Ruler. Gorgeous Rachel the Ruler. It's very versatile. Not only can you use it to cut the fabric strips and individual or multiple diamonds from the 1 to 6 inch finish width, but you can also make the popular Lone Star design and set the edging triangles. All the measurements you need are shown on this one easy to understand ruler. Lone Star. Lovely, isn't it? Can make really, really dramatic. Now that QI code looks different. What do they? Well, no, that's got big triangle. Isn't that the pattern of the quilt? Oh, okay. Because look, that looks different to the ones we've had so far. Well, that's what I said. Yeah. $24.99. Elliot's showing off his prowess with his above camera. Not on a jib or anything. What's the matter? What are you saying? I can't hear you. Oh, hang on. My thingy switched off again. Can I ask what? Susan, what do you mean, my love? Are you watching from earlier? The rulers have the these are the instructions in here. They come in there. You don't get the book. The books, you buy the book, but these have instructions come inside the cellophane, if that's what you mean. Right, yeah. I've got Crazier 8. I haven't got another one. Oh, sorry, I have. Which one do you want me to do first, sorry? Scrap Crazy 6-inch. There we go. Now, this is fantastic because I thought you could only do that with this one. But if you go to Pinterest or if you go or put it into Instagram, you will find incredible creations. What you do is you get all of these rulers here, all of these tools here. You get A, which is that one there. Then you get B, which is that long one there. C is that big corner piece there. D is that, and then E is the other half of A. Let me have a look. Elliot's been at this. Oh, no, I can't, Elliot. They're all cellophane together in there. Okay, not to worry, moving on. Crazier 8. This is a completely different pattern, but this is now an 8-inch block. The other one was a 6-inch block. Cut 5 scrap fabrics to create a crazy patch block that finishes 8 inches. All the shapes can be cut by stacking 10-inch squares in minutes. Use the templates in pairs or alternate combinations to create even more designs. 2 left. There's a free pattern inside that one as well. Oh. No. You get the pattern with the bundles. So if you buy a bundle, yeah, all the patterns on their own have sold out. All the patterns on their own have sold out. But if you buy the bundle, you get the pattern in there. From Suzie Duncan. Okay, moving on. Alpha rotary cutter, 45mm. You do what? $19.99. My ear things are playing up so badly today. Maybe it's, oh, I know. Maybe it's the wire. Elliot's ordered me 2 new wires. What are? Okay. $19.99. So nice watching whilst it's hailing outside, says Margaret. Oh dear, is it? This is brilliant because what you do, you can... Can't open this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, now Rebecca Reed's tied it up. Hang on. There could be anywhere. No, there's no rotary cutters in any drawers. Right. Okay, so this has got a handle here which you can pull, which makes the blade go out. This is a lock. This is a soft handle here. You can make it left-handed or right-handed just by flipping the blade onto the other side. This is what I've got. I've got this one at home. $19.99 this is. A Fifu. Very good. Rotary cutter and safe, says Jennifer. Yeah, the other thing is the blade automatically goes back in, so you haven't got to keep remembering at the end of each cut, put the blade back in, put the guard back in. It does it automatically. And if you drop it, by the time you've let go and it's dropped to the floor, the blade has gone back, so there's no danger and things like that. And you can lock it with the blade in safe mode and in cutting mode. A product. Oh no, hang on. A product I've purchased before. If my local fabric shop was open, I would have purchased the replacement. What? Sorry, I don't know what that means, that one. It just shows we have no control over the FIFUs, doesn't it? Next. That's right. Okay, what's next? Yeah, that's fine. Where is it? No, it isn't. There's only 3 of these left. We always say buy a cutting mat as big as you can. Yeah, no, but you can't tell from that, Elliot. Which one is it? Is it this one? What size is it? Here we go. Look, this is this. Only because Alex just showed the picture. It's very helpful, but it doesn't tell you anything, does it? That's the size of it. It's got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. It's self-healing. It's got all your angle lines on there. And we all say buy the biggest cutting mat you can do. $37.99 this one. The Millwood Extra Large Green. 90 by 60. Right, the book that Hannah reduced is about to sell out. Meant to be $22.99. She reduced it to $13.49. Works in conjunction with several rulers, this one. Oh. Brilliant. Yeah, now, do you remember Jane Alcock used to have a fabric shop? She had one of these because when she's cutting her fabric, oh, I can't even open the box, let alone use the thing. Here we go. Hello? Hello? No, she's not here at the moment, sorry. Right, it's brilliant, right? So what you do, if you're putting this on your fabric, oh, did my shirt just pop open then? I do apologise. Right, so what you do, let's get it the right way around, is it's got suction pads on it. You put it on your ruler like that. Oh, yeah, there we go. No, hang on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look. It has suction pads on it so you can lift. So if you're cutting fabric, cutting strips of fabric, and you haven't got one with non-slip on it, I've got it on the Creative Grids here, but you can put it on one that hasn't got grip on it, just holds it in place. It's like Grand Designs when they deliver the big windows, isn't it? Anyway, it's $7.99. They did what? When they delivered the glass for your shower, they came in with one of those. Blimey. Yeah. They did it with mine. Anyway, $7.99, and then the way you release it is just lift this up, which normally releases the suction on there. That one doesn't want to come off, but you'll... Oh, hang on. There you go. Little tab there. Little tab there. You just pull it off with, you see. Shh, I'm on hold. It's green sleeves. No, yours wasn't green sleeves. The one on the phone was green sleeves. Anyway, half the stock's gone. Why are cutting mats always green? I think there is market for other colours. Excuse me, I've got a grey one down here, I've got a pink one down there, and I've got a turquoise one down there. It's just the Mildred ones, I think, that are green, aren't they? Oh, they're not all green, basically. All the Millwood ones are. All the Millwood ones are. Yeah, we have pink ones, we have bright blue ones, turquoise ones. We've got grey ones from Horn. And there's a silver one. We've got a silver one somewhere as well, haven't we? Yeah, I've said the aqua. Pamela, lovely strong name that. Hubby helping in sewing room, cracked me on the head with a wooden box, head bleeding and sore, but my rulers and native lighting intact. Get that husband out of your workroom right now. Send him down. Cup of tea and a biscuit. What time is it? Oh, yeah, cup of tea and a biscuit. 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning. That's what you need. I do apologise, Hannah. I've got what? No, I haven't. No, it's in that. It's on the trolley in there. I thought we didn't have any in stock. Are they back in stock? I'd have done a whole demo for you, had I not? Here's the still. What it is, it's Alison Marion and Wendy Orlando swear by this. $64.99. It's brilliant. Let me get the one out of the... I'll just get this one here and I'll do a demo. Oh, there's only 4 left in stock. Now I'm not doing a demo. There's only 4 left in stock. Here's the workman delivering it. Oh, my iPad go. Oh, I've lost the picture now. Sorry, she can buy me a new one. There you go, $64.99, the rotary cutter and ruler. These are brilliant. So you put the fabric down, you can slide the blade backwards and forwards. All you do is you press down on that and it cuts the fabric. Your hand is safe because it's here behind the guillotine. And it's really, really easy to change the blade. Just uses normal 45mm rotary cutters. Alison Marion and Wendy Orlando swear by these. And it's a brilliant... And we've had the square one in stock. We haven't had this long one in stock for ages. I've only got 4 left. If you've got Christmas money, buy one of these, I'd say. It's working. It's all right, Hannah. You haven't got to buy me a new one. I can deal with the crack across the screen. No. Right, next. Playful Pre-Cut book. We love this book. Amanda Niederhauser. $18.99. Beautiful. You get 15 projects with blocks to mix and match in here. Now, there can't be many of these left now. Been so popular, this book. Okay, you got the Cat, Rise and Shine, Vintage Treasure, Scrappy Hearts, all of those blocks, but you can mix and match them. And there, if you use them as on the quilts, there they all are. But you can mix and match if you want to. So if you wanted to, for example... Oh, that's not the price. Look, as she's done there, she's mixed four blocks. £4 off. £4 off, $14.99. I love that one. Not affiliated with any rulers, this. It's just a straightforward piecing book. Beautiful. So use up your scraps, look, pre-cut, and on your pre-cuts as well, so. Lovely, look. Valentine's Day soon. Oh, in fact, a week tomorrow. What day of the week is it? Must be a week today. Oh, hang on, what date is it today? Week tomorrow. Week tomorrow, Valentine's Day. I'll be in here with, who was it that was on? Was it Catherine Wright that was on with me? I can't remember now. At $14.99. What's your mum's birthday on Valentine's Day? Oh. $14.99. At $14.99, beautiful book. That 15 projects, £1 a project now. Price will go back up at midnight, remember. I have got the Tilda Toy Box book. Okay, this is from Stuart's birthday show. No, I tell a lie. It was me, it was the pre-birthday show. $11.99, sewing patterns for soft toys and more. It's beautiful, isn't it? The way it goes through all the different themes, and it's got quilts in there, it's got dolls in there, it's got handbags in there, it's got sewing kits in there, it's got all sorts of goodies, small knickers in there. Isn't it just, it's such a lovely book, this. And if you've got any of the Tilda fabrics that we've had, the windy days recently, there's the scene. Well, I love this. Look at that as a little wardrobe. I was going to have one made for my spare room. Because when people come to visit, they don't need a whole wardrobe, do they? They just need somewhere to hang the few items. Yeah, well, if you do the whole room like a beach hut. Have you not got a beach hut room in your house? Beautiful. You see, Elliot's got a Disney room in his house. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic book, $11.99. New book. Gorgeous, $11.99. Have we got time to do anything else? Okay, the Kaleidoscope quilt. So just put that underneath there. Put that there. Now, these were on Stuart's birthday. I've got limited stock now. So where would you like me to go first? Yeah, in aqua or in blue? Oh, so this one's only, so that's gone. That one's sold out. This one here. So this is a Jason Yenter. I haven't got time to show the film today. So this one here, you have the panel in the middle, and then you do all the medallions. You've got half square triangles in there. So you get all the fabrics. So for some reason, oh, it's not that colorway. Sorry. It's... Bear with me. That colorway. That's the colorway I've got. So there you go. So there you got the panel in the middle, and then you get all of these beautiful fabrics to create. There's your dolphins and your whales to do your borders. There's your sea urchins, do your half square triangles. There's your jelly babies. No, they're not jelly babies at all. Jellyfish. Then you've got your seahorses. Then you've got your real life under the sea coral. Then you get the beautiful, all these stunning fabrics. $149.99, and you will be able to make that quilt with it. Yeah, the jelly babies will not be appearing. $149.99, 3 split payments of $49, but literally a handful left. As you see, when we came to wear this morning, we had the navy blue one, but that sold out, the darker blue one. The blue one's now sold out. I've got the Aqua Calypso too. Okay. Now, these here are slightly different. Now, I'll do the dark blue one first. Now, this one here, you're thinking, well, this is what you're making. That's what you're making, right? So you have this fabric, which is those squares there. Now, these are all created from, you've got a huge piece of this border fabric, you see. Oh, it's upside down, I do apologise. Right, so what you do is in the instructions, it tells you what you do. You create your own kaleidoscopes, but you have to cut them all out. There's your templates, right? But look, it tells you where you cut each one out from. So you're creating all those different kaleidoscopes from different pieces of this. So one will feature the dolphin, one will feature the whale, one will feature the angelfish and things like that. Then you create your own kaleidoscopes like that. And the finish is this. Delphine did this on Stuart's birthday. $159.99. That was the 3rd of February. And then we've also got, I'll just show you this, right? The other colourway, right, which is in the turquoise, aqua. Hang on, that goes with that, that goes with that, that goes with that, that goes with that. Here it is. I'm going to show you. I can put that one over there like that. This is it in the aqua. Same idea, Same idea, look. You still get the meters and meters of your fabric here that you then cut your triangles out of to create that. And then your squares in the middle aren't the rich royal blue, they're the turquoisey blue. Okay, very quickly, at 8 o'clock this morning when we did the early bird, we couldn't show you the lower price. So if you were in at 8 o'clock, click on watch the live show. There it is, there it is. So now, if you checked on that at 8 o'clock, it was reduced from $11.99 to $9.99, but the price wouldn't drop. It has now been dropped to $9.99. So if you haven't come in and bought it, buy it now. It's a half a metre piece. It's very, very wide, 60 inches wide, and it's double-sided bosal. Now, it's already cut, so if you buy 3 of them, you will get 3 pieces, each half a metre. And look, Susie's one in the butterfly, or the moth, is today's bestseller. How brilliant. Right. Don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, we're going to be doing, let's see a picture of it, this quilt, which we love. Third of the stock has already checked out. A third of the stock has gone. And remember, there's a bit of a surprise as well coming up. All right, I will see you with Susie here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tape. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It's so funny when Elliot's counting down. He goes 10, 9, 8. Then he gets he goes 4, 3, 2, 1. So I don't know how time travels quicker in the last 5 seconds of a break. We love, I mean really love this quilt, right? All I can tell you from the graphics is 182 by 182 centimetres. It's Crossroads Quilt and it's 169.99. Is it though? Is it though? What's the matter? What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot's getting all excited.
So am I.
Crashing! Oh, 149.99. Well done, everybody who's checked out, because a third of the stock's already been checked out. Everybody pays 149.99. 3 split payments of 49.99 if you want to do that. Right, let's open the box. This arrives on your doorstep. You open it and you're thinking, oh, I can't wait to get into this. It's definitely not empty, Elliot. It's so heavy. That came up. Yours won't come off quite that quickly because Hannah'd already prepped mine for me, saying, because you're old and you keep making a mistake and ripping the box, I'm just going to open the box for you. So here we go. Inside the box, full instructions. It's the fabric is from a Gatherings range. It's piecing. It's intermediate level. It's 182 by 182 centimetres, and each block is 19 centimetres, right? Just more than 8 inches, though, isn't it?
It's just fractions smaller.
Then here's all your fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? I know, aren't they stunning? And then here's all your blocks. And then there's how your placement. Actually, it's very simple.
It's extremely simple.
How funny, achievable, I should say, not simple, but how funny, because I was thinking, oh, there's that block, there's that block, there's that. But actually, there's not. Look,
No,
they're the blocks.
It's one block.
It's one block.
It's how you place and rotate
I
that makes the
know.
difference.
Oh, that's brilliant. Right, let's look at the fabrics then. So you get, in here, you get 13 fabrics over 9 metres. We don't sell these fabrics. Right, I'm going to open it now. This is tissue paper, not fabric. Blimey, it's heavy.
It is, yeah.
No, okay, I was just cleaning my glasses with a Lakeland glasses cleaner. And I was like, you've not ripped the tissue out of that box to clean your glass with. Because it just happens to be that colour. And she thought I was using the tissue. Right, okay, let's do it. Oh, look. Half the stock has gone now. Half the stock of these have gone. That is beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh, here we go. So now we don't sell this fabric.
I hated undoing mine because it looks...
Oh, what you get? Oh, I hated mine. Oh, I didn't like mine.
No, I loved it, but I hated undoing it because I didn't want to destroy the beautiful layout.
Yeah, but look what you're going to create with it.
I know.
So let's have a quick look. Let's have a look what we get then. So obviously, in the instructions here, it labels all your fabrics by the letter, tells you what they are here and how much you've got of them here, which means you do have to cut it out the way the instructions tell you to cut it out, because you've got different amounts of fabrics for different patterns, right? It does include your binding. It isn't the backing, and obviously there isn't any wadding in there. Anyway, so look, let's get these out. Now, these might strobe a bit on your telly, but they're just gorgeous, right?
But you do have leftovers.
Oh, you have got now. These boxes always have leftovers, don't they?
Yeah.
Right.
So you could make a matching cushion.
Okay, now this isn't just plain cream. This isn't just plain cream. Look at it.
It's mode de grunge.
It's mode de grunge, but it's one of the most subtle grunges I've seen.
So, which means
you
have to be very careful when you're putting right sides
together. Exactly. Normally, when they do the red one or the green one or the black one, you can really see the splashes, can't you? In that, it's very... No, the camera's not there. You can just see it there, look.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, Hannah.
Definitely need one of your daylight
No, well,
lamps.
I've explained it. It's like a splodge fabric. I can't explain it any better than that, Hannah. It just looks like it's been splodged, look. But you can't see it on there.
Distressed is the
I
term.
like you've just put a little bit of dye on it and just splodged it along like that.
Or you know when you're using up the paint on a paintbrush when you've decorated a room and
I've never done that.
Oh, okay. All right. But it's like a smear of paint. It's called
A smear?
grunge. Yeah, it's because it's in patches. It's not a straightforward design.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
patched effort.
Okay, so that's your cream background. Then you've got your red, it's not red at all, your blue stars in stripes, look. Now, there's quite a bit of that one there, so I'm presuming that's your border
That's your
as well.
binding as
Binding, sorry, that's your binding.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Then you've got all this array of fabrics. So you've got diagonal blue and white. You've got your little... Now, isn't it funny? I hadn't noticed they've got little flags on them. Look on
They
that one
have,
there.
Yeah, but I think they look from a distance. They look like flowers.
Yes.
I mean, the whole theme is stars and stripes, but it doesn't matter because of the motif size and the size you're cutting.
Yeah.
You lose that element of stars and stripes, so it works for anybody.
Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got a really, really soft gingham. It's not soft. I mean, they're all beautiful fabrics. They're all made of fabrics, but they're not. It's like a really gentle
Muted.
gingham. There, muted. Then you've got your 3 dots on like a kind of chalky blue. Then you've got your stripe. This is the one that will strobe slightly. I used to have dungarees made out of that when I was at art school. Then you've got your kisses or your cross stitches. Very, very subtle. Actually, that and that are the same, but different colours, look.
Yeah.
So that's the pattern, but in the cream on that one. Right, then you've got your diagonal mushroomy taupe stripes. Beautiful. These all feel so gorgeous.
And
They
that
really
one's your
do.
border as well.
The what?
That one is your border.
Oh, that's
as
your
well.
border, yes,
Yeah.
that's your border. Then you've got a blue one with like confetti on it. Stunning, isn't it? Then you've got shooting stars on blue. That's Elliot's favourite.
Or searchlights.
Oh, searchlight. I like shooting star better myself.
Okay.
Searchlights are a bit like
Or a
you're trying to
comet.
run away.
Or a comet.
Or comet. Oh, what does it say? Has it got a name?
No,
No,
they
it's just
don't
colours.
give
No,
them-
they just give you colours.
Yeah, it's
and
just
then
coded.
a really lovely woodland sprig. So you're getting over 9 metres of fabric in here. 13 different fabrics. What's the matter, Han? Yeah, 169.99. Hannah's taken £20 off for you. Hannah's dropped it by £20 for you. No reason why. Because when we came to start this show, excuse me, a third of the stock had gone before we even got into it. So I don't know why she did it, but that's Hannah for you. She's taken £20 off, right? How am I stock-wise now? Once you've all checked out the single figures. Single figures once you've all checked out. Take advantage of split pay if you want to. What we do split pay, just split it 3 ways, no interest charge whatsoever. You'll get it sent to you when you pay. So it's Sunday, isn't it? So tomorrow, when we put everything through the system and everything, we'll take your first payment of $49.99. It will go in the process to be sent out to you. I know. $149.99, 3 split payments of $49.99. Fabulous. It's square. It's 182 centimetres by 182 centimetres. Yep. Okay, let's get on. Should we go on with the sewing then? Should we get on with it?
Okay.
Off you go then.
So, as you said, there are 9 fabrics. So I would recommend, once you've identified which is which, put some form of labelling on them so you know which is which.
Especially also with the grunge one, we're saying make sure you know which is your right side, your wrong side.
Absolutely, yes. So, and then the next thing to do is to just read everything before you make any start. And as John had said, it is really important to cut it exactly as they say. Don't think, oh, well, I know I can get 3.5-inch squares out of that little bit there, because that little bit there was probably going to be needed for something else.
Yeah.
So do follow the instructions. They're not particularly onerous, but you're not cutting you're cutting 3/8 of an inch rather than 1/2 inches or whole inches for some of these pieces. So do look at your ruler markings. But it is really easy to cut out and put together. And then what you do is pair the different fabrics up to make your blocks. Now, you've got to make 4 blocks of each pair.
Right.
So you can chain piece, but I wouldn't personally, it's up to you how you do it. I would do all my BDs, for example, first, then I'd move on to something else. I wouldn't try and chain piece all of these together because you'll get yourself in a muddle.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. But it is really easy to put together. It's one block that is 2 triangles. One triangle is just a full piece and the other one is pieced half square triangles. So you're learning your half square triangles all the time. You're matching seams, so pressing in a certain direction will make a difference. But altogether you're making an 8-inch block. But it will go together quite quickly because of the process of how you're making it. So I've already gone ahead and cut pieces for you because, you know...
Oh, so mine will arrive cut, will it?
Yeah, I've cut it all, done it all. All you've got to do is put it on your bed, yeah. Not. But what I did do is I've just gone ahead and cut the pieces for one of the blocks.
Okay, perfect.
Just so that I can show you. So you'll cut 8 3/8 of an inch squares. You then have to subcut them diagonally in half. So you'll want some form of ruler with a straight edge to do that.
That was in the last hour, that ruler there.
The other thing I would say is best press your fabrics first, or starch savvy, or whatever.
It's best press out of stock at the moment. Yeah, best press out of stock at the moment. We'll get some more.
But whatever it is you use, make sure you do it because you're going to cut everything on the bias and you're doing half square triangles. So for each block you only need 1/2. So you only need to cut 2 squares to get your 4 blocks, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I can put those to one side. So now we're going to work on the half square triangles. Now for this particular block, I'm using what they call fabric L because I'm referring to my placement on here. So I'm going to show you how to construct this top corner.
Okay, lovely.
Because I thought it made a nice arrow shape to show you how to piece. So I need a BL piece. So
the reason Susie's saying BL, BD, BL, they're the names of the blocks. It's BD, BL, CL, DB, EG, FM. They're the names they've given to the blocks.
So half square triangles, your squares are cut to 3 3/8 of an inch.
Right.
And then you're going to make those into half square triangles that will come up at 3 inches square.
Right.
Now with the grunge, which is fabric A, John is absolutely right. It's really hard to see what side is wrong and what side is good. So do get familiar with that before you start and keep checking it. So I'm deliberately marking for the half square triangles the back of fabric A because then I know I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah.
So because it's half square triangles, everyone has their own method and no method is the absolute.
Correct.
You use the method you are most comfortable
What
with.
do they suggest in here?
They don't. They just say make half. Well, they do draw a line in the middle and sew 1/4 of an inch away from that line.
Yeah.
I like to draw my sewing lines because then I haven't got to concentrate on the foot. I can concentrate on the line. So you'll need some form of fabric marker. I like to use the friction pens, which I believe we've had already this morning.
Yeah.
Purely because they then iron away and we're going to be pressing. Yeah. So I'm lining my 1/4 inch mark on the diagonal and drawing in one line, switching it round, lining the 1/4 inch again on that diagonal and drawing in my second one.
So that's your method. Would you mind just showing us what they show in the book so that we don't have any confusion?
And I can show another method with the add a 1/4 if you like.
Okay, perfect.
although I'll have to borrow an adder quarter because I've forgotten mine. So in the book, what they get you to do is draw your diagonal like this, and then when you're stitching, you would place that on the 1/4 inch line of your sewing machine.
Yes. So you sew 1/4 inch
so you're
either
1/4
side
inch
of
away.
the,
Yeah. Now with an adder quarter ruler, what you would do.
We'll put it through later. We'll put the 1/4 inch ruler through later.
So the adder quarter rulers, and I can use just the smaller one. With this pack, you get 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
So you're not messing around. You've got a thicker end to this that's beveled as well. So if you line up the edge of the thicker, where the thicker bit finishes, and you can see because it's a different colour, on your diagonal, you can then use the edge of the ruler to mark in your quarter line.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I can do that both sides as well. So those are the 3 rulers. Of course, you've got the June Taylor half square triangle, 1/4 square triangle ruler, if you've got that one as well.
Yeah, we
and
also have
you've
one
got
on
the
Creative Grid ones.
The Creative Grids one as well.
I'm not
So
sure if we're out of stock of that at the moment, though.
so you've got plenty of options on half square triangles. There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want that back? There
Yeah,
you are.
that.
Right. So whatever method you use, you're then going to put right sides together with your other piece of fabric. Now you can pin this, but the method I like, which is why we've got this on the show, is, and I should have cleaned this, is I use a fabric glue pen. Because then I haven't got to worry about pins, and I literally just put a dab of glue
On the correct side?
on the right side and put them together, because it
Oh,
all comes off.
controversial.
It all comes off.
I know.
All comes off. But it just means I haven't got to keep pinning everything. I know, but if you're chain piecing, it makes it so much quicker. There you go. So now what I'm going to do is just with a normal stitch length is stitch down those 1/4 inch lines, not the diagonal down the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So I shall do that. So you
And
don't.
when you say normal stitch length, what do you call a normal stitch
Well,
length?
on here it says 2.4, but each machine has their own setting.
So it's whatever it's preset at.
Whatever
really.
it's preset for the type of fabric, because one of my machines, I tell it what fabric I'm using, and it changes the setting accordingly. I know it is a bit of a fancy.
What, can you
Nancy.
talk to it? Go, this is a cotton.
If I choose to, I could talk to it. Oh, can you believe that? Guess what's happened? Yes.
So how do you describe a fabric? You say this is poly cotton, this
Yeah,
is
you
cotton.
tell it whether it's heavy weave, light weave, cotton.
No, I know I
velvet
do the
denim.
job. I don't say to my sewing machine, I'm just about to sew
Yeah.
quilting weight cotton.
Yeah, it's a bit like talking to your, you know, those speaker boxes that you have in your house and you tell it to do things.
I haven't got one of those, so I don't
No,
want them
nor
listening
have
to
I.
me.
No way would I have one of those.
So if you
Sorry.
don't talk to the sewing machine, are there settings you can just click on it to say what you're using? How does it know that you're using cotton?
Well, it doesn't. Obviously, if you put something else under it, it's not going to know that.
No,
But
no,
it
so if you don't talk to
changes
it-
the stitch. Oh, if you don't, then it just defaults to a cotton.
Yeah,
setting.
but then you can. What I'm trying to say is, do you press a button and you have a choice of fabrics you click on?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
at the bottom
Yeah.
of the screen. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool. But it means that when I start quilting and I add in wadding and extra layers, I can tell it that I've added in wadding,
Crikey.
and it will change the stitch length for me. I don't have to remember to do that,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. Well, I think it is anyway. But, you know, every machine is different.
Of course it is.
And of course you can chain piece these as well. Just need a pair of scissors. off those ends. So once you've got those stitched together, what you then do is cut down the diagonal so you're between those two stitched lines. You cut those down with your rotary cutter or pair of scissors, it's up to you. It's not the end of the world if they're not exactly 1/4 of an inch, because at the end of the day that's your seam allowance.
Okay.
No one's going to be reporting you at all. No one will know because it'll be inside your quilt.
Exactly. And if you've got it in your basket, please check out, please check out, please check out, because it's one of those days where so half the stock, right, like that, straight into baskets like that. So please, please, please be careful.
Okay, so I pressed these towards my patterned fabric.
Okay.
When I pressed. So set and press. Set your seam press, and you need 3 for each block. So you're automatically you're automatically creating a spare.
Yeah.
So you'll get all your pieces.
Well, it is really important to keep them labelled as well, because if you only use 3 now and you make another one later, you don't want to be picking up the ones from another block, do you?
Exactly, yeah. So you've got those. Now at this stage, what you're now going to do is trim those back to 3 inches.
Okay.
When I say trim them back, if you've sewn them like a normal half square triangle, trimming back isn't going to give you much other than take off your dog ears.
No.
So what you need is your 45-degree line on your ruler, and you're going to somehow cut it back to 3
Somehow?
inches.
That's not the first say that.
No, you're going to... So it's how you choose to do it, isn't it? It's as long as you've got 3 inches. I've got my 45 running on my seam I've just sewn, and I'm making sure that I've within 3-inch line either side, but I can get a clean edge. Does that make sense? And I'm going to cut up the side and across the top with this first cut. And I'll just take, see, that's how little waste you have.
Off one side.
So that's why I said it really is a very, almost a sort of clean up procedure.
But it is important to do, isn't it? Because
well, it just makes the next bit easier.
Yeah. But also, if you don't take it off, that's only like 1/8 of an inch you've taken off there. But by the time you go across 8 blocks, that's an inch you've added, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got to do those.
Right, while you do that, I'm just doing a recap of the quilt, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
In the box, you do get, for £149.99 or 3 split payments of £49.99, you get the instructions. That's right. Elliot's got his hands full, so powerful. There you go. You get the instructions, and then you get all this gorgeous fabric. Now, you can't see that this is grunged. What it is, like Suzie was just explaining, it's like a cream fabric. They've smeared a little bit of cafe latte on it. You can get really, really tight, but I'm still not sure you see it. When they do it in the red and the black and the green, you can really, really see it. Yeah. It just stops it being a solid plain cream. You can just see there the little tones in there, like little shadows. Anyway, you get that. Then you get your striping. Now, this is for your binding as well as in your pattern. There's your stripes. Then you get diagonal stripes in the navy. You get very soft, muted gingham in the taupe. You get little blue flags. You get like a chalky blue dots. You get diagonal in the taupe there. You get shooting star, comet, searchlight, or... what was the other thing we thought that one looked like? Anyway, you get that one. You get the beautiful, bold stripes there. Then these here are the same pattern. This one's the taupe version, that's the cream version. But that pattern on there is the same, it's just a little bit more muted. Then you get the confetti. Then you get the little sprig flowers. Everything you need for the top and the binding of this quilt. I need you to start checking out, because if you don't check out, people will miss out. These, what happens is people sit back and go, oh, I just watched this, They come to check out the end of the show and they've gone. So please, please, please make sure you check out. Oh, I'm sorry, Elliot just hit his sandwich on the microphone or something like that. £149.99. Please check out 3 split payments of £49.99. That will create this 182 centimetre square. It's called the Crossroads Quilt, and it's using What's the fabric called? Hang on, I'll find it now. We don't sell this fabric, so I can't tell it. Gatherings. It's called Gatherings, the fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. That picture doesn't do it any justice whatsoever. Because that's the picture from the top of the box when we all went, oh. Then we saw it for real behind Susie. There you go. That's more like it. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'd be tempted to buy 2 and kind of carry the pattern on.
Yeah.
Only that's because of me being greedy. The pattern, we can't sell the pattern on its own. We don't. It comes within the kit. It comes in the box. We're all wrapped up, all beautifully packaged for you. No. Right, Hannah's in a bit of a weird mood today, right? She's already taken £20 off.
She's not going to take more.
139.99. So the split payment is now 46.66. I don't understand, Hannah. They could all sold out at 149.99. No offense. I mean, I'm with you. I'm glad that she's done it, but do you know what I mean? That if you're having a day and it's like, oh no, it's not selling. No, these were selling. These were selling perfectly happily at 149. Well, no, I tell a fib. They were perfectly selling at 169.99 before we went into the show. Then we dropped to 149.99 at the beginning of the show. That's it. There won't be any more. I won't let her. And we can't. Hayley's just checked. We can't get any more of these. Hannah's just asked Hayley, and we can't get any more of these. So 139.99. Right. How many have I got? How many are in baskets? How many have I got left and everything? Right. 12 haven't been checked out yet. And there are 16 in baskets now. Ooh. So people are going to start missing out now. Right, sorry, I just had to say that to you. I didn't know she was going to do that, but I said that to you. Right, okay, so carry on, Susie, sorry.
No, it's fine. So once you've trimmed them to your 3 inches, I would recommend you lay out your blocks so you can see what's going on.
Because that's quite a subtle, some of them,
Very
the triangles
subtle,
are quite the dark glue on the cream, aren't they? Whereas
Exactly.
that's quite a subtle one,
But
yeah.
they all go with the designer half at the top left.
Facing, yeah.
Okay, so it's quite easy to lay out each one.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to put this side together before you attach it to this side. So don't worry about the fact that it's different sizes. It'll all come out in the end.
In the wash.
It does. So this one's already done. Whoopee, we've done a row. So now we've got to do this one. So all you do is bring that right sides together, and I line up the bottom where it's a 90-degree angle, which leaves me dog ears either side. Yeah. Okay, and it's a 1/4 inch seam. Now I would recommend putting your 1/4 inch seam foot on.
Right.
Or marking your machine where you know the 1/4 inch is.
Right.
Really familiarise yourself with the 1/4 inch so that you know everything is being sewn exactly where it should be.
Righty-ho.
Rather than winging it.
Right.
Because that way your quilt will work. As you've said, you know, it does make a difference. You know, 1/8 of an inch here and there makes a massive difference overall.
Sue, we announced the winner of Stuart's birthday prize yesterday morning at 8 o'clock. I think it was a lady called Amanda. And then Claire says, which panto did you go to see?
Oh, it was a local group to us at Binley Woods, and they did Hansel and Gretel, and it was hilarious. Oh. It was hilarious, because we know most of the people in it, so that made it even more funny. Yeah. So I'll do all the pressing in a minute, because I'll talk through how I learnt which way was what. Okay. So these two are just joining together. So there's no seam matching at the moment, which is even better, because that makes it super speedy. So that one I can now bring over to here. So again, line up my 90 degrees.
Rather than your diagonal
Rather than
ones,
your diagonals, And we'll stitch those. Just watch that you've got that Moda grunge the right way round. Okay, now pressing. I've done myself a little crib sheet on the pressing because it makes it easier when you come to piece it these rows together.
Right.
So this one, obviously no pressing involved. This one, you're going to, I press towards this triangle.
Right.
So press it over like that. This one is slightly differently. Again, press towards that A triangle, but this second seam, I press towards the second half square triangle. And I'll explain why in a second.
And did you do the same on every single block?
Every single
that's
block,
good, yeah.
yes. That's why I've written a crib sheet.
Yeah.
So now we're going to join 1 to 2. So again, I'm lining up those 90 degrees and stitching that one over. And we'll come on to the pressing in a minute. This time, this is going to line up to here. Now, this is why I press this seam the opposite way to that seam, because when I turn these over right sides together, my seams are then going in opposite directions for pressed, which means they'll nestle together. Now, if you would like to, you can pin these to make sure that they meet.
Right.
And keep all your edges together. It's entirely up to you how much pinning, clipping, whatever it is you prefer to do, you do.
I wouldn't clip those because I think the clips would be too heavy. This is my own personal thing.
Yes.
The clips would feel too
I
heavy.
mean, I'm a pinner at this point rather than clips I use for tops of bags and bindings and quilts, layers, that sort of thing. But I do pin. Right, and then you're going to press. Now this is just the way I did, it's just up to you. But that way you see you've got all your points meeting nicely. But I pressed this seam open that we've just done here.
Yeah.
And this one towards the top. So take it up. And then this second one, because you've got lots of different seams going in all directions, it's easier to, I found, to press it open. And everything then just sits neatly and tidily and as flat as it could possibly be. Remember, pressing with having best press as well, it makes a difference.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got a pieced half square triangle half, which looks really cool. So this one now comes on top. If you're using your 1/4 inch foot, you can trim off these dog ears at this stage because that will stop it getting caught underneath.
Well, yeah, because the 1/4 inch foot, most of them have got like a blade down the side, don't they? Some machines have two. They have one with the blade and one without the blade, don't they? But if you've got the blade one, it's better to chop those off, isn't it?
And again, I pin this into place just so that I know I've got everything where it should be. And we're almost done.
No, you've got 20 minutes left.
No, this is almost the block
No, you've got
done.
20 minutes left.
I can make another one.
You know that song and dance you were rehearsing in the dressing room earlier? We'll need to do that then.
Yeah, that will reduce the viewing figures dramatically, won't it?
Or increase them.
Definitely not increase them, believe me. Never been known for my song and dance. Pins out, and then this I pressed towards the coloured side because you've got all that seam work going on that side and it gets too busy. So here we go. It doesn't actually tell you in the instructions how to press, it just says press.
Right.
So it was just by trial and error that I worked that out, but it's not essential.
Okay.
You can work out your own. So that is a block done, and it says it comes to 8 inches, trim it back, trim as necessary. I found mine was exactly 8 inches.
Right, okay.
All I did was take off the dog ears, just so I lost those.
Uh-huh.
And that's as difficult as the block comes, but obviously you follow the instructions and match up your colours, your pictures.
Mm-hmm.
They've used different colours to the fabric to denote which is which.
Oh, okay. So the colours on the layout plan aren't necessarily your colours. Hang on.
CI
Hang on.
on my
Oh,
pattern
hang on. Yeah.
is a sort of French navy with a sky blue.
Yeah.
But actually, C and I are a ditzy dot
Yeah.
and a stripe.
Oh, so
So
you just need to
don't-
double check.
Double check your codes. That's why I said label your fabrics with a label, because then you'll know what's what, because they use a different picture.
But
to
also, you could double
this.
check on the pattern, the picture on the
Yes,
front, even though it's not a particularly
absolutely.
nice picture. It
You
shows
can
you
see
which colourways
what's
you should
what.
be having. Yeah.
So I just wanted to show, do double check all the time. But if you've labelled your fabrics before you start, then you know what's going on anyway.
So we made 64 blocks.
Yes.
64 blocks. You got all 64 blocks made.
Yeah.
Then you'd lay them all out on your bed, wouldn't you?
You would.
So have you got the 64 blocks
Of
there?
course I haven't. I have 4.
Okay.
I did sleep this week.
Oh, blimey.
I know, get me.
Yeah, didn't
So-
have time to make the cake though.
No, okay. God,
When are you next? What day are you
one
next?
time I don't. I'm in on the 15th.
Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm in on the 15th.
I'm doing
no.
stripology on the 15th.
Oh.
I know.
Elliot's in that day, so you
so
can bring cake for him.
To bring in the blocks,
Right.
you're now referring to the diagram on the back. There you go.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, ignore the colours on here.
Oh, yes, of course.
Look at the codes.
Yeah, because on the real thing, on the picture there,
There
you've got
is
two
no-
dark
yeah.
blue triangles coming together, but on the actual thing, you've got a blue one and a taupe
I
one,
know,
haven't you?
it's really confusing.
Yeah, go by the picture
So
on the
go by
front
the
of the
picture.
packet.
So those, and I'm doing, just to show you, this corner here, these
Okay.
4.
So hang on, before you do that,
Yes.
in real life, if you were making that in real life,
Yes.
would you put all of the top
I
row
would do
together?
all of row 1.
So you wouldn't put
then
them together
all
like
of row
we're
2.
doing now, like
No,
4,
this
so
is
you do them in rows.
purely.
Yeah.
And the other reason I'm doing it like as a 4 is to show you that with your leftovers, you could do 4
No,
blocks
I wasn't.
and make
yeah,
a cushion.
yeah. But at
that-
home, make
yeah.
it in rows.
I
like
was
you
going to
do.
make 2 full rows, and then I thought, but actually, if I show you this method,
Yes, yeah.
it gives you ideas for your leftovers.
Perfect.
Yeah. It wasn't because I was being lazy at all.
At all, having a social life with the husband.
I know, get me. Ridiculous. There we go. So this is what they're going to look out. They're going to be.
Yeah.
And when you come to do your rows, all of these half square triangle rows are the things you're going to be matching
Right.
with blocks next to each other
Mm-hmm.
on alternate blocks.
Yes. So would you just put?
Yes.
If it was a row, say no.
Yeah.
If you were doing a row, so
this was going
you
to be
would
a
then
row.
put.
So this goes like that. The next one would come in like this.
Yes. Yeah.
And the next one after that goes like that.
Yeah, but you want to lay it out the way they have done to create
Absolutely.
that sort of half
Otherwise,
diamond
you won't
shape.
get the
No,
squares in
you'll
squares.
You'll get
Yeah.
just jagged lines going
Yeah.
all over the place,
Yeah.
won't you? Yeah.
So you want to create these squares in squares.
Yes.
Yeah. It's funny. I've just designed a quilt. There's a similar style of pattern. It's
Oh,
funny,
have
isn't
you?
it? I have. Yeah. I have. You should see it in March.
Oh,
I think.
very nice.
I think. Have I got those the right way around? Let's just double check.
Yeah, double check.
Yes. No. That way round. There you go. That's better. Alternates.
Right, hang on.
No, I haven't.
No,
I've
on
got
here
those.
I've got.
Yeah, it's those ones.
That's
there
it.
you go. I just need to turn around and look
Yeah,
at this.
so it was the
don't
real
I?
thing.
Yeah. So when you're piecing them, obviously you bring them together. Now you'll find that your seams will be all one side. Now you can either finger press it over so that they nestle neatly, or you can have just that double seam. I tend to either repress that little bit
Yeah.
or finger press it over personally, but that is totally personal preference. It's just so that that corner becomes a bit flatter. So I'm just going to pin those so that they hold together, and then it's a 1/4 inch seam all the way down.
Right, please be careful. It's only 10 minutes to the end of the hour. Lots of you started to check out. We need you to check out. If you definitely want it, please be careful. Also, we think a couple of people have put 3 or 4 in their baskets. Now, we don't know if you're going to make one big, huge quilt or whether you're doing a dormitory or it's a mistake. Just check your baskets out.
So that's that one done. Not bad. This one is
Yeah.
slightly differently because we've got all of these.
Right.
So these, when you bring them together, you need to make sure you're matching all the way down. Now, because this is an open seam, that one's easy to match, but I will put a pin in to hold. This one is, again, because of the way I've pressed, I've got one seam up, one seam down, so again they'll nestle together. So I'll put a pin in to hold, and at the beginning I've got that half square triangle meet where at the moment they're going the same way, but I can bring one way and one the other just to start it off.
Okay. Okay, now it's quite serious now. There are only 8 left that haven't been checked out. 22 people got in their baskets. So if you're one of the 22 people who's got in your basket and you definitely want it, please, please, please check out. Remember, it's meant to be $169.99. We won't get this kit again. This is it. This is it. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, so now we're going to do, because these are going to join, and there's lots going on, I'm going to press the seams open.
Elliot's still upset that when Susie said she couldn't dance, and he went, I can dance. I can dance.
Well,
and then
you
he
can
went,
come
no, I
and
can't
do the
dance like a
slot
dad."
for me.
And he'll come out and dance for you later.
Excellent.
He dances like a dad dance. He hasn't got any children. Right? He wears what? Oh, he's got the gold pants that Alice and Marion wears him, you know. Wears him, made for him. Made for him. I was just thinking, the thing is though, when we left here yesterday, Gary Davis was doing the Saturday afternoon show and he played like a proper clubbing tune, and I just got all kind of not nostalgic. What's the matter? When you think, when you remember, is it nostalgic? Do you know what I mean? Like,
It
so
is
I just remember
nostalgic.
that feeling when you arrive at a nightclub, you know you feel fantastic, and you walk down the steps, or you walk in the door, and the music and the heat hits you at the door, and you're kind of like, yeah, I'm here now. I'm going to have a good night tonight and everything. I just kind of think, you know, that won't ever happen again.
Why?
Well, it won't. I'm not likely to go clubbing again, am I?
Why?
No, I don't want to be the old... when I used to go clubbing, I used to look at the old Harry in the corner and go, look at him, he's ancient. He must have been about 40. You know what I mean?
Doesn't matter, does it? Right, so rows, when you're joining your rows together, pressing these open means you're just matching those seams together and matching the ends. So obviously your row will be a lot longer than this.
Yeah.
It will in fact be the 10 blocks. Is it 10? 8 blocks. 8 blocks.
8.
Yeah, it's 8 by 8, is
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So again, 1/4 inch seam along there.
Now, the question I know you haven't made this one.
Yes.
But I've just noticed that the first border
Yes.
is grunge. So would you cut your border piece out before you cut your squares out?
It tells you the order. in
Oh,
which
it
to
tells
cut.
you. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything has been told. You're told how to cut
Yeah.
all the pieces to give you all the elements.
Right. I was just thinking, if you cut all the little squares out first
Yeah.
of all, then came to cut the border
No,
out, you'd be thinking, oh.
it tells you to cut so many 3.5 inch strips, so many this strip,
Oh,
so many
okay,
that
perfect.
strips. So as long as you follow your instructions, you'll be fine. So I would then, if this was my complete row, whatever it is you're doing, you'd then press that seam open as well.
So do you reckon there'd be enough left to make a
A cushion.
cushion
Yeah.
cover?
yeah, you could definitely make a cushion from your leftovers. And, or if you didn't want to make a cushion, why don't you make some of the backing?
Oh, yes.
Because you could, even if all you did was cut it into strips or squares and piece them together,
As part
you
of
could
your
do
backing,
that
yeah.
as just a border around the
Or-
edge,
or
and then it would be a
because
reversible quilt.
The
And
fabric
then,
we've got is 44 inches wide.
Yeah.
Instead of just having a seam running through the
Yeah.
middle of it, you could put it like 3/4 of the way down, just a stripe going down
absolutely,
it.
yes, that would look really
Yeah.
cool. And it would make the quilt reversible, which I'm all in favour of.
Well, it always ends up upside down, doesn't it, the next morning?
Don't know. Wasn't going to say anything.
So, pardon?
Wasn't going to say anything.
No, I'm a very restless sleeper.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, everything ends up all over the place. The other day, I woke up and the bedside lamp on the other side of the bed was on the floor. And this before I got the cats.
That's weird.
I know.
Poltergeist.
No, me.
Okay. So this is the corner piece.
Yeah.
So as a cushion, because these are 8-inch blocks, this is a 16, well, it's now 15.5 inch. So I would just put a small border around these.
Yeah.
And do an envelope backing, and I've got a matching cushion cover.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's nice because, like you say, if say you had that on your bed,
Yes.
and you got a chair in your bedroom, something like that, just be nice to
Be
tie
nice
it
to
all
have
in,
it
wouldn't
all
it?
in, yeah.
I think it's lovely. Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you very
you.
much indeed.
That's all right.
I was going to ask you another question, but it'll come to me in a minute. Right, so before we say goodbye to Susie, I've got to go through all the things that Susie's used. So the bundle, $139.99. More people have put it in their basket. So let me say, how many are left? 6 not checked out. And how many in baskets? 26 in baskets. So 20 of you, if you're all serious about it, 20 of you are going to miss out now. Remember, it's supposed to be $169.99, not $139.99. Get it on split pay if you want to. And for your $139.99, you get the instructions. You also get 13 fabrics over 9 meters in total. I'll turn them over this way. So you get your grunge, which is a background, but also one of your borders. Then you get this stars and stripes, which is in your triangles, but also your binding. Then all of these go to make your big triangles and your small triangles. So you've got a diagonal stripe, you've got your lovely muted gingham there, you've got your chalky blue, you've got your flags, you've got your searchlight. 3 not checked out, 3 left, that's all now. Then you got your stripies, diagonal stripies, then you got your big stripies, then you got your confetti, then you got your cross stitches or kisses like I like to think it is, and then you get your little sprig flower. Everything you need for $139.99. People are going to miss out big time. Right, okay, so that goes over there with that. We have 2 backing bundles. Now, these aren't extra wide. These are 44 inches wide. So if you are going to put it on the back, like we were just saying, do a strip of the different colours of what you've got left over and you can make it reversible. Ivory first, 4.5 metres. 4.5 metres of ivory. You're saving £2 on that bundle. Now, the thing is, when we do these, you're thinking, oh, I haven't bought that quilt. Doesn't matter. How good is that? 4.5 metres to have in your stash. And you can take your, £2 taken off. I'm trying to say, sorry, £2 taken off. Take it wherever you want. Put it in your stash cupboard. I have to say that Luther has now decided that my stash cupboard is his favourite place to sit when I'm in the office. He sits watching me from my stash cupboard. Okay, that's that one. And then this one here. Now, I'll just put this one next to it so you can see, because it is a slightly different blue, but it works. But it is a slightly different blue, look. But it's lovely, look. So this is what you're buying, 4.5 metres of your Copen. Bless you. And there you go, 4.5 metres, £32.11. You've got £2 knocked off that. Okay, then we've got the rulers that Susie used. So I've got the 24.5, come on, John. 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, this one from Creative Grids. Oh no, it's chamomile tea, Marion, keeps me up all night. I can't have that before I go to bed. Also, it's not something that's happening now. I'm not stressed or anything. It's been like that. When I was a student, they used to find me walking. I'll just tell you this. Paddling in the lake, sleepwalking. They caught me paddling in the lake. I woke up one morning, had mud all over my feet. Another day, I'd built all these chairs up against the wall and I climbed up a wall and fallen down and scratched my leg on the radiator. It's just, oh no. And there was the time we were filming in Morocco and I'd gone to bed and all the producers and the grips and gaffers all stayed, it was in Morocco, and they suddenly saw me. I had nothing on, right? And I was carrying all the, you know, those brass pots you get in Morocco with plants in. I was walking through the hotel like this with these plants, plopping it down like that, going back and getting another one, and I was decorating the entrance to my bedroom. Fast asleep, completely fast asleep. Anyway, 23.99 this is. I know. Mary Richards, that producer, we're still very good friends. She still reminds me of that to this day. 23.99. Yes, in my brain. I like these plants in these pots. I'll get those for my room. But how many times do you come out of a hotel room when the door shuts behind you, it locks? Do you know what I mean? So I could have been standing like this with pots with no clothes on outside all night. 23.99 that one. There's this one. No, I just went to bed. They filmed me. They filmed it. So somewhere somebody's on their phone got me. Anyway, 14.99. Not the ones from college, they didn't, because obviously we didn't have mobile phones in those days. What do you mean how old? I was in my 30s. If I was doing, I was doing Being Human with Robin Williams. So it was in, I just turned 30. 14, pardon? Yeah. 14.99. It was a film called Being Human. Robin Williams was filmed in Morocco. 14.99. Right, okay. Hannah was a little child when that was on. Right, now Susie also used the add a 1/4 inch rulers. Now these are normally, you don't have to use all these, I've just shown you everything, right? I've got to run out of time. These are obviously for foundation paper piecing, but if you, I tell you what,
Yes.
Jenny Jackson used them to add her 1/4 inch seam allowance onto her fabric when she's doing her
Yes.
EPP. What are you saying?
No, that's what you.
Oh, yes,
I
yeah.
would do as well. Yeah.
I need to go to a sleep clinic. No, Marion, I'll be fine. Don't stress about me. I'm fine. Look, I've lasted this long, haven't I? I'm going to be fine. Why would they be searchlights? Well, we don't know. We just said shooting stars, searchlights, whatever. That was just what we said. Say what you see. Say what you see. Oh, shuttlecocks. Yeah, of course they are. And Lo says, good morning. Ange says, another book, Sleepwalking with John. I hadn't even thought of that one. Listen, I haven't finished this one. It's taken me forever.
Just don't sleep on the edge of a cliff.
Well, no, because I've been all right, haven't I, all that time?
Yeah, but have you slept on the edge of a cliff?
Where I went, but at Bretton Hall, they're lakes. It's like, it's huge lakes. I was paddling in the lakes and everything. I did have pyjamas on at that time. Right, where am I going next? The glue pen. That's why whenever we go on location or stay in someone else's house or stay in a hotel, I always take pyjamas. No, but I don't sleepwalk anymore. I'm going to do it tonight, aren't I?
Yeah.
I shout now, so I sometimes wake myself up shouting. $5.99 glue pen. No, you don't need to hypnotise me. I'm quite happy. It's not affecting my life. It's fine. Listen, I was doing a show in Zurich once and we had to share rooms. In the middle of the night, I got out of bed, right, and started shouting in German, right? And the person I was sharing the room with was Swiss and they spoke German and everything. And it was perfect dialect, German and everything like that. I can say, Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm. End of that, right? Apparently I was having a whole conversation in fluent German.
That's brilliant.
I think it's fantastic. Right, and then anything else?
No, I think you've covered everything I used.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
It's
very
been brilliant
much.
to see you.
Yes.
I don't think I'm in on the 15th. I know I'm
Aren't
in on
you?
the 14th, but I don't think I'm in on the 15th.
Oh, okay, I won't see you then.
No, but don't make any cake.
Okay, I won't make cake.
Thanks ever so much. What
will
colour will
make
your hair be that time?
Well, who knows?
Who knows? Right, don't go to air. I'll be back after the break. I've got discounted bundles. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now this has already had many taken off. I've only got one left. I only launched it on Christmas Day. Launched this on Christmas Day. £7.49 off. That's your discount. £104.37. There's one left. If you love... We're not going to make any more of these because we can't. Because all the other most of the other fabrics are all sold out now. We launched on Christmas Day. I can't tell you how many went on Christmas Day. I've got one left now. £104.37 or £52.18 over 2 split pays. You get 7 metres of fabric and it's gorgeous. Look at this. It's all the lovely muted, gorgeous muted tones. So you've got the flowers in the grey and the green and the blue there. Then you've got your, this is called Scrolls, that one. That one's called Scrolls. Then you've got your great big strawberry, well, I don't know if it's strawberry thieves, that one. Yep. Then you've got your Scrolls in another colour. Now, they're very close, but they're gorgeous. Then you've got your Vines. Then you've got, oh, I love this one. Beautiful, isn't it? And then look at this one with just a little hint of colour in there. Then you've got your Strawberry Thief in your darker bluey grey. Then you've got your big, is that one called Marigold? I think that one's called Marigold, isn't it? Or something? Or is it Loddon, that one? Hang on. Hawk. Oh, no, I've got the name on that one. Anyway. Is that Artichoke, is it, that one? And then we've got this lovely scrolling leaves, look. There, oh no, that's the one I love. That one we had, that one in the with the blue. Do you remember? Yeah, definitely Artichoke. The other one. Then you've got one slightly darker there with the lovely vines in. Then we've got the soft pinks. Then you've got this one. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You get one for free. Right, I've only got one. And how many people in baskets? 4 people. 5 people have got in the basket now. First person to check out, it's yours. Be careful though, because there's only one. We cannot remake it. We won't get it in again. We might have some of these available on the website by the half metre. Okay. So, gone. Well done. Congratulations if you got that. Sorry if you missed out. This hour is a real mishmash of gorgeousness, so just so you know. So everything on this table I've got little bundles. Everything on that table I've got big bundles. Where would you like me to go? Community. Community. We love this. We love this. We love this, right? It's from Riley Blake, but it's citrus and mint is the designer. Look at these. They're so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, we thought that this was Kieran and Vix and Maisie. Then we realised that's the ice cream seller. So it's not Kieran. It's Vix and Maisie flirting with the ice cream seller. This one's me. This is Reggie. That's Hannah. Yeah, well, she doesn't know whose dogs they are, but they've all tied themselves round. But that's definitely Reggie barking at the little squirrel. There's Elliot. Beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, look, so you got the green, you get the love hearts. This is so lovely and joyous, this one. You get the flowers, you get the wheat, I'd call that one. Then look at that, isn't that a lovely coral colour? $44.99. Yep, that was your hint, Hannah. $34.99. I hope you can't hear what they're saying at home. Otherwise, you won't be seeing Elliot again. Then look at this. 2 people on a tandem. Oh, look, now who's this? Look. That would be Kat, wouldn't it, in the park? She doesn't look like that in real life. She's, you know. Love this. Love. They've got 1920s vibe, that one, hasn't it? And then you've got more of the florals. Oh, hang on. Look at this one. Look at this one. Right? It's like stitching. Stitching details. Hannah's favourite one, that is. Love hearts. Now, this one, every time we show this, whoever's producing or directing, oh, I want that house. Hannah wants this house. Yeah. And then Kat said that one looked like her house. And I was like, yeah, Kat, it looks like your house now. Which it does. That's the door, isn't it, onto the main road. The bus stops here. Yeah, you would, Elliot. There, this one. And that's his office. There, he says. Office, as if he does any work. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful stitching there. Hannah's favourite. Then you've got the houses on green. Then you've got that lovely vintage vibe one there. Then you've got your stitches again. Should be $44.99. You get £10 off. £10 off. Then you get the beautiful blues and greys in there. Look. Gorgeous flowers. Then look at the pink there. That lovely bubblegum pink on the background of there. Pink flowers. Then we go into the golden. There you go. Beautiful. £10 off, £10 off, £10 off. Oh, no, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll just put that one there. Right, okay, that was your £10 off that one. Am I going over there now? Hang on, let's see if there's any messages before I go. No, right, let's go over here. Can I do what? Elliot started singing while you were talking. Yes, because I've never seen this one before. Smitten Kitten. This is brand new to me, this one. Cats with flowers. Cats on plates. Cats on plates on apricot. Cat balls of wool. Sleeping cats. Saving $6.99 because you get half metre free. There are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aren't they cute? What colour would you call that palette then? Apricot-y palette. Sorbet. Aren't they lovely? So look at the cats here. So you get half a metre of everything. Then if you buy 2, they're already cut. $41.94, but you are saving. Would you say $6.99, did you say? Saving $6.99. Look, aren't they lovely? Brand new this. I've not seen this before. Lovely flowered floral cats. Elliot can't see cat shapes in there. Which one? That's a cat walking straight towards you. That's how they walk, Elliot, like that. Oh, yeah. Hannah's doing an impression. Right, so that's the cats. Then you've got the sleepy cats and playful cats. Oh, actually, look, this is the signature one, I think. Yeah, look, that one's playing. Look, they've been given balls of wool. They've been given embroidery thread. Now, I wouldn't give pins to cats. or knitting needles. And then remember, you're saving $6.99. Doesn't say on the graphics, but you're saving $6.99. Get half metre for free. I like this one. I think this is lovely, this one. Don't know what it's got to do with cats, but I love it. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Could be Milton Keynes. A road map of Milton Keynes, huh? Or New York City. Manhattan. Then we've got the balls of wool, look. Elliot dreams of living in Milton Keynes, he says. That's nice, isn't it? Blender. Then we've got now little flowers. I'm presuming these are catnips. Probably catnips. Yeah. They've got little toys hidden all around the house with catnip in. So you get every now and then you suddenly hear them go doo, 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 and they're beating up a little fish that's got catnip in it. Not real, it's a toy. And then these are so cute, aren't they? Look. I know, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous apricot-y tones there. There, isn't that lovely? $41.99. Smitten Kittens getting half a metre for free. Check out your baskets. Lovely. There's another bundle here I've never seen. Forest bundle. Which one's that? Yeah. What's it called? Forage or forage, as Hannah says. Right. So you're saving $6.99 on this one. Oh, these are nice. That's another. Have I seen this? Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it as a whole. I've seen it in kits and things. That lovely. Oh, yes, I remember these now. I remember this pomegranate or passion fruit. It's one of the two, isn't it? Now, I am doing my old-fashioned laying out of blocks. $6.99. Oh, I love that clover one there. No, we're going lower. Right, how much was it? Sorry, what was it? 83.88, gone down to 75.99. Remember, you get half a metre of each fabric. Love that one there. I love the clover. Look at the clover. That's my favourite, the clover on teal, I think. Isn't that lovely? So how many fabrics we got here? 13 fabrics. You're already saving $6.99. $14.88 is what we've knocked off the price now. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine a log cabin out of those. Mind you, no, not a log cabin, John. Because I'd want to see more of the fabrics. Okay, go again. I have no idea what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. $69.99. So how much are we saving now? $69.99. You're not just saving $6.99 anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fabrics. Aren't they lovely? You're saving over £20. £20 and 88 pence saving if you get that now. Now remember, because we're crashing the price, it means it goes back up at midnight. And it's Sunday, the 6th of February today. So at midnight, in 11 and a half hours time, this will go back up. Message from Kate. Got a few half meters of William Morris, and it is so gorgeous. I've now got the bundle. Thank you. Kate, that was the last one. That's the last one. Congratulations. I look forward to seeing what you make out of it. In fact, we haven't seen many of your makes yet, Kate. Or you're just sitting there stroking the fabric still. Beautiful. $69.99. You're saving almost £21. Loving the clover. Oh, have I got many left? 4 left. That's it now. 4 of these left and that's it. Have you got a favourite, Hannah, before I fold it up? No. Because that was Hannah's turn to be asked. You like the teal clover, the same as me? Yeah, that's my favourite. I love the 2 clovers, the teal clover and the magenta clover, look. Which other teal one? This one. Oh, Elliot likes that one as well. Thinks it's very pretty. That's nice. That colour's nice. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. There's only 4 of those left, remember. Next. And you're saving over £20. Oh, back to the little sides. Go, 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 go. Right, that's already been reduced, this one. Stripy fabric. $9.99 for 3 fabrics. When we were out to dinner the other night, everyone kept doing that and I didn't know where it was from. $9.99. I think you said it was that cartoon programme you watch. Tom and Jerry. Anyway, $9.99 you get the blue, which I'd say was royal or marine. You get the yellow, which is very bright yellow. And then you get that gorgeous wavy stripy, half a metre of each. You're saving £2.58 on that bundle. £2.58. It's lovely, isn't it? The colours are vibrante. At $9.99. I think Elliot's just woken up. Shouted down my earpiece. $9.99. It's lovely. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. 44 inches wide. $9.99. Beautiful. Loads of those in baskets now. Yes, he says. Do you know what? I was looking for a different fabric. Yes, he says, I was looking for the one that Debbie or Dawn made that bag out of. Beautiful. Look at the blue. Picks up the blue there. 10.78. No, no discount. Yes, there is discount. $8.99. Yes, no, yes. It's lovely, isn't it? If you bound it in that, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Half square triangles. Little covers for your coffee. Mug rugs. Right, Elliot wants us to make one for him because he loves the coffee. He's very like that boy from the advert. We want to be together. Remember? They're too young to remember that. Yeah, I'll have to find it for you. No, that's a different advert. Splash it on all over. He owns, Elliot this is, every single one of these coffee containers. So he's got a cafetiere. He's got a percolator. That's a percolator. Isn't it? Wait, my mum and dad's percolator looks exactly like that. What, that? Oh, no, that. No, that's Turkish. That's a Turkish coffee maker, that one. In my mum and dad's day, because the top, what it was, they had a top like that had a glass dome on it, and you watch the coffee, you switch it on here, and you put the coffee in the water in there, and the coffee went in a bowl there, and then it went, and it gurgled up and went through there. Oh, okay. Apparently that's only ceramic coffee pot. I'm outvoted by the youngsters behind the glass. Gorgeous, look at that. Half a metre of each, £8.99. Designer fabric plus some Rose and Hubble. $8.99. Keep going through. Oh, no, keep going through for that one. What? Oh, don't know. I'm not finishing. $6.99. $6.99. Now, that would have been more than $6.99 for half a metre on its own. But you get both. That was a percolator, John. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you. So it's two each now. 2 each now. Fiona, they've just called you old, just so you know. Oh, Elliot, cover your mouth. $6.99. You get half metre of the blue, half metre of the coffee percolators. Coffee, simple pleasures. Oh, hang on. Look, I missed a message from Alison Marion earlier. You can come and dance with me in my kitchen, John. I do it all the time. Had 70s music on the TV yesterday while sewing. Was back at the school Friday lunchtime disco doing the bump. Oh, because she's younger than me, isn't she? Just. $6.99. Moving on. Dogs. Simple pleasures. Oh, so it's the same range as the coffee cup. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I know. We had an ice lolly one. We had a swimmer one. I remember now. Yeah, oh dear. We got to match the price from that last one. Look. It's cute, isn't it, that one? $6.99. Shouldn't be $6.99, just so you know. Should not be $6.99. 4 left. You're loving the dog, simple pleasure dogs. Elliot's taking his dog for a walk this afternoon. I never heard back from Dulcie. I wonder if we're going for... I'm not sure if we're going walking this afternoon or not. Dulcie? I don't have to take Dulcie for a walk. No, Darcy is Julie's dog, but that's up on the Wirral, so I won't be doing there. Tina said, I had a percolator like that. Thank you, Tina. When I got married many years ago, we thought we were posh. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. Simple Pleasures books. Oh, it's an unusual colourway, this one. That's nice, that one, isn't it? That's Stoffer Fabrics Melange. Yeah, I don't know why this is in here, because that's new. Hannah. Now, what was you thinking? I'll just find Hannah's thinking out behind this. $12.98. She said, I love both the fabrics, so I'll put them together. But this is a brand new fabric, this one. So that shouldn't be going in the sale. Sale reduction, sorry. Yeah, go. This won't be the same price, because obviously Melange isn't the same price. Still good, £8.99. £8.99 for a metre of fabric, half metre of this, half metre of this. Okay, $8.99. These are books. Have any of them got titles on? No, but that looks like Emily Bronte, doesn't it? That's Watership Down. Moby Dick. Oh, hang on, what's happened? I am old. I am old to the kids, as I call them. 64 in September and doing a uni module. Never stop. Good for you. What are they doing? Oh, actually, Hannah's doing an MA. What's Elliot doing? Taking his dog for a walk. He's got to tidy up. They've been tidying up the house. He and Amy have been re-nesting for tidying up the house. Oh, they've stopped now. So the Disney room didn't get sorted. Right, here we go. The coffee pots again. Why are we doing the coffee pots again? Okay, people want to see the coffee pot one again. There you go. $6.99. Simple Pleasures. Be great for a book keeping cushion. Oh, yes, the book could, yes. John, I bought coffee fabric at $8.99. Will my order price be reduced to... Yeah, if you bought that bundle, you will only pay £6.99. If you checked out when it was £8.99, and when it comes to take the money out of you, it won't actually do it on your order piece of paper now. It will at midnight, when it goes through at midnight tonight. But you pay the final price. Teresa. Hello, everyone. Lovely dog fabric, but not a whippet to be seen. Tut, 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 tut. No. I'm pleased Luna is sleeping, so she is unaware. From Terry. I know. Was there not a whippet on there? No, there's a dachshund, there's a pink poodle, there's one of the going like that. Is that not a whippet there? That a whippet there, that one. It's not a Labrador, Elliot. That's one of those, isn't it? Setter, that's a setter. That's a cute dog. That's one I'd have. Anyway, moving on, sorry. Rainbow crisscross with purple and green. I like this fabric. Oh, now. There you go. There's the fabric. All you got the saving on it. You're saving over £2. So you get half a metre of the... That looks like those paver shoes you can buy made of elastic, don't they? Oh, do you not? Hannah's not got those. She should do with your feet. Then you've got half metre of your purple, or is it imperial? And then you've got your lime. Imperial and lime. Do you know what? Oh, no, it doesn't look anything like those sweets. I was going to say, it looks like those lime chocolate things. Chocolate limes. But it's not, because that chocolate's not purple. $9.99. Beautiful. I love this. Lattice work. Ribbon lattice work. Half a metre. Now, if you multi-buy these, remember they come already cut up. So if you buy two, you get two of those, and two of those. Lovely. That's very uplifting, that one, isn't it? You lift me up. No, I was singing the song. I was singing the Jerry Halliwell version. No, that was Raise Me Up you're singing from Westlife. Anyway. I suddenly went into a daydream then of Life with Jerry Halliwell. What's the matter? Yes, it is a percolator. Thank you. I think it was Mark Williams who did We Want to Be Together. No, it's not a whippet. Oh, crikey, Caroline, hang on. So Mark Williams who did... Yeah, is he Father Brown? We want to be together. Father Brown, isn't it? It was a percolator. And no, it's not a whippet. What is it then? If it's not a whippet, what is it? Oh, it could be a lurcher. Here we go. Terry says, no, John. That's just a very cold dog. Oh, we're going across to the other side again. I'm here. Graphics. Yes, we can. Ladies Legacy. Now, I had this. You get half a metre for free. Right. Now, this is recent. I've had this recently, haven't I? Oh, there's something going on in the air today, I think. You got your stripes. Okay, the other day, Fiona messaged in and I said, oh, she's training to be a surgeon. She wasn't at all. She was training to be, what was it you used to say then? Surgical first assistant, right? What's she saying? I'm very hands-on, apparently. As my brother would tell me, because he's a surgeon, you see. Hannah's very confused. Everybody. Yeah. Look. The academic writing, not so much. Oh. Yes. Hannah's just catching up now. £82.39, already reduced. You're getting set. Well, get one of these for free. £7.49 off that bundle. Don't look at me. Now, I had this the other day, didn't I? Because I was saying how much I adore... Oh, I know. We had the Moda, traditional Moda fabrics the other day, didn't we? I can't have very many of these then. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. Now, you can either separate them, or we want to be together, you can mix them. Yeah. A239. I think Elliot was producing me that day. And I was halfway through describing this, and he just took the graphics out. And I went, And he went, I've finished. Put it away. 82.39. Half a metre for free you're getting here. Half a metre for free. Yep, ready. Moving on. That'll be this one. Coco Safari. We've got flamingos. We've got leopards. Not leopards. We've got flamingos and zebras in tractors with a rhinoceros and... Oh, just pulled my glasses off then. That was weird. Monkeys. Rhinoceroses on skateboards. Oh no, or was he sitting on a picnic mat? $6.99 is your saving on this. Oh, look at these. These always make me laugh. Camp Jaguars. Hiya! Woo! Oh, I'm over here. Oh, what? Oi, oi. Flamingos. Zebras. Water buffalo, aren't they? Are they water buffalo? Monkeys. Look. And there they are. Oh, look. Now the cat. He's upset now with me. Look, he's turned his back on me now. Oh, no, he's watching the meerkats. Half metre for free you get here. Let's take another half metre off that then. Saving, £13, £14? £69.99. 69. These are so cute, these. So hang on. So if it's £69.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What does that now work out at half a metre? She's got a calculator out ready. £5.83 for half a metre, that works out at now. For designer fabric. Coco Safari, mega bundle. 6 metres you're getting, right? 6 metres. But you're getting 1 metre now for free. $69.99. So this one here is your actual, when you go on safari, look. I think all the animals in this safari park are a little bit jolly, aren't they? So you got the camp leopard there. You've got the dancing monkeys there. The rhinoceros have got that. Somebody's tied their tails together. And then this blackbird's taking a ride on the top of the flamingo's head. Because they're on safari, they're topies, aren't they? It's what you wear in old-fashioned safari suits. Oh yeah, they've eaten the man on the safari, and they're free. They're all running out of Nosy Safari Park. Oh no, it's in Kenya, because you only get these trees in Kenya. Yep. Message on my bottom. Managed to get 3 of the Simple Pleasure. 3. One each for me and my 2 daughters. We'll make into bags and take to agility competitions. Why, your daughters need to go to agility competitions? Oh, the dogs! For the dog. I'm seeing you and your 2 daughters going like this. Moving on. I think they're lovely. I think the colours are lovely on those. Really nice. Which one's that? Oh, I love this. Now, I don't think I've seen this one before. I know I say that a lot, but I don't think I have. You get a metre of this for free. So you... $14.98 you get it, you're saving, right? So look, so you've got daisies on purple. Then you've got your love hearts on purple. Then you've got lovely little flowers on cream. You've got cross stitches on red. You've got cross stitches on pink. You've got cross stitches on cream. Then you've got your little daisies there on the pink. Then you've got your dots. Oh, then you've got those little flowers there. Then you've got more daisies on the white. Then you've got those little flowers there. Oh, that comes in other colours though. Oh, yeah, lots. Hang on. Then that's your 3 dots there. That's your love hearts. That's your love hearts. That's your Valentine's Day. Coming up soon. Right, so you get you get those 4 there in the salmon, the purple, the pink and the white or the cream. Then these flowers you get in red, pink. They're lovely, aren't they? Salmon, cream. Then you get the kisses. Only 4 left. Only 4 left. You're getting a metre for free, remember? £127.33. Or, of course, you can take it in 2 split pays, 63.66. They are joyous, lovely, romantic pinks there. £127.33. Valentine's Day in a week's time. Well, a week tomorrow, isn't it? At least it's on a Monday, so the postman's got a chance of getting them to you on the right day. Not they ever get any, but that doesn't matter. £127.33. You're saving £14.98. You get 19 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 fabrics in there. £127.33. Oh, hang on, no, I can't run back yet because I've got to pack this one away first. No. What time has it got? 15 minutes. I'll go. Hiya! Leopard. Right, moving on. Stripy bundle, diagonal. 1 on white. And this is from Farm Friends, this. But there's no Farm Friends on here. There you go. So 2.5 metres should be $13.98. $9.99. Oh, sorry. There you go. You get both of those. Sorry. $9.99, half a metre of each. I'd have to keep those in my stash and just use them when and as and when I needed them. When and as, or as and when. Oh, I'm running out. Yeah. What's my buckle doing all the way around there? Look, how's my buckle ended up all the way around there? Anyway, $9.99. You get both of these. Oh, moving on. I've got what? Music, yeah. How I say. Who did? Here you go. So you get that one. I think Derek's bought these fabrics in the past. So you've got your clarinets and your guitars and your French horn and your saxophone. And there's your musical notes. Saving £2 should be $19.47. Is it what? No. No. You should have 3 fabrics. Elliot. Did you do this one? Where is it then? No, you did not. And it said, I got everything out this hour. You did not. Oh, unpacked it from the boxes. Yes, you did. I thought you meant got it out and put it on the table. Well, where's the third fabric? When you check the list, were the 3 on it when you checked it out the bag? You went, yeah. You will get 3. Don't worry, you will get 3. So you're going to get the musical, what they call with the 5 lines with the notes on. What's that called? Sheet music. Sheet music. Yeah, Derek's got these lovely fabrics. What's the difference between drum music? Oh, so you have special music for drummers then? So you wouldn't be given that and then go drum that? Derek will know, he's a musician. $17.47. You do get 3 fabrics. I won't fold that one up, so we remember to write that one down later. Mixer bundle. Of course, I've got a cave bundle here. Mixer bundle where you get the blue, the pink, the lilac, and the yellow. You're saving £1.47. £1.47 you're saving there. No, we've moved on now. I wonder where that other fabric's gone then, Elliot. Check Elliot's boxer shorts. You could have made a pair overnight, couldn't he? Would only be one leg. $14.49, you're saving £1.47 on these. $14.49. Be quiet, Elliot. He's chunnering away in my ear. Kaif. No, I'm not. I'm not Jonathan. I was created a Jonathan. I was christened a John. Created. Right, okay, where's Kaif on this then? There he is. There you go. So that one's called Amaze. This one's called Zigzag Fish, I think, isn't it, this one? Oh, I haven't got a name on that one. And then this one's not Kaif, obviously, that's Rose and Hubble. So that's Kaif, that's not. $17.99 for a metre and a half of fabric. No, crashing. Oh, $13.99. Okay, stop singing. Beautiful orange fabric bundle, this one's called. There's a bit of green in there as well. You've got the zigzag fishes. You've got the letters, amaze, and you've got the plain orange there. $13.99. Less than £5 half metre. And there's 5 left. 5 left. 5 left. Back what? Oh, she's saying 5. 5's live. 14 in baskets. Okay, I'll move. Here I am. No. Is it a T with B? Okay, what colour did you just say? She didn't, did she? Right. Oh, these are lovely, these. You are getting half a metre free. You're saving £7.49. Very limited now on this bundle. It's only been on air once before. With what? Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Is that the same as that? Yeah. So there you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it doesn't say how much you meant to have. Marcia Cornell, Gingham Foundry, Mega Fabric Bundle. Yes. Oh, what's the free pattern? Where's the free pattern? There's no... Elliot, when you unpacked this one, was there a free pattern with it? Where is it then? No, it isn't. What's the style? What does it look like? It look like what? Honestly, I do apologise, everybody. This Elliot unpacked this hour. Oh, he's sighing now. Oh. Pff. So you get half metre free and you get a free pattern. We're just getting it up for you now. £82.39. So you are saving £7.49 and getting a free pattern with it. So Elliot's just blamed us for leaving it on the table. Then he went, oh no, I don't recognise that. I'll have a look. Oh, yes, I know. What it is you can't make... I remember this now. You can't make that quilt from this fabric. That's just a free pattern you get from Riley Blake. But it comes with it for free. So that's two things we need to make a note of. Sorry? What about the pattern? £82.39. Now, we'll make sure that you do get the pattern. And if you bought the musical one, we'll make sure you get all three of those. Okay. There we go. I'm moving on. Look at the time. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Dressmaking bundle. Well, no. You can't make dresses out of it. You can't make dresses out of it. But you get half a metre of each. So you got old-fashioned, sewing machines and bobbins. Then you get coat hangers, quick unpicks and safety pins in several colours. You get safety pins in pink. You get irons. You get safety pins. You get the coat hangers again. Oh, you get big thimbles. Then you got more irons, more sewing machines, more irons, more thimbles. Oh, that's nice. Mannequins in black and white. Mannequins in the puce. Thimbles. Safety pins, mannequins in the beige, and then your sewing machines in black and white. Right, 110.33, you're saving £6.49. You can buy it on split pay if you want. There's an awful lot of fabric there. See, it doesn't say again how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fabrics. Right, hang on. 18 fabrics times 6. Yeah, that's right. 18 fabrics. Again, the picture on the website is wrong. They haven't put all them in the pictures. 110.33. Make sure you check out on that. 3 more bundles to do before we go. Strawberries and rhubarb. Strawberries and rhubarb. I'm going to get these teeth fixed. Anyway, look, this is new. This is new. This is new. You get half a metre free. There's your strawberries. Then you got, I love that one. In where, Elliot? There we go. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at those gorgeous colours there. 67.91. You're getting half metre for free. 5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yep, 10. So it works out at £6.79 a half metre. Oh, no, it's brilliant. Moving on. Sorry I've got to go so quickly. Just seeing the time, look. 2 more Tea with Bee bundles. Which one first? Oh, one big bundle. A huge mega bundle. Look at all these. Look, oh, sorry. Look at all these. They're beautiful. This is Riley Blake, Tea with B. Been such a popular range. Honeycomb, little flowers, checks, more little flowers, teacups, honeybees, honeycomb, flowers. Look at that. So you are saving £7.49 there. £172.27. You are getting 24 fabrics and paying for 23. Right, ready for the last discount of the day? £159.99. You pay 3 interest payments of £53.33 for all of that exquisite Riley Blake 24 fabrics. Look at it all there. Ooh, that's yummy, isn't it? For £159.99, you're getting 12 metres of designer fabric there. It's a Laura fabric there. £159.99. I didn't hear what you said, Elliot. Oh, it'll bulk out your stash like no other, says Elliot. You can't go wrong. He said you can't go wrong. Designer fabric. Yeah. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. There we go. Who is it tomorrow? Oh, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. And Adam Brooks. So he's doing. Rebecca's doing needles and threads at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Adam is doing. Now remember we did the first So Different of the layering up. Tomorrow they've got the Solace tunic. Amber makes kits at 10 o'clock. That's going to be a busy hour. It's a wrap with Adam Brooks. Oh, I thought it was his hat. Oh, okay, because when you picked it up, didn't you? And you went, it's Adam Brooks one, because it was the picture, it was his hat thing like that. Anyway, and then what's the last one? Yarn Lane. Adam Brooks is doing West Yorkshire Spinners Flourish Collection. Right, very quickly before I go, if you want the 680 sewing machine, if you want the 680 sewing machine, pre-order it now because it'll arrive in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, well, maybe less than that. They said mid-February, but you'll also get £50 added to your account to spend in March. How brilliant is that? Right. Oh, there your graphics coming in. You're saving £19 on that bundle, by the way. I'm going now. I'm not in now. I'm only in 2 days next week. I'll see you Tuesday and I'll see you Thursday next week. Have a lovely time. Check out your baskets. And I've got a Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Do come and join me. That's this bundle. How much do you say you're saving? £19.77. I'll see you on Tuesday.